Oh, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hajime Corona Tomoshimasu. Let me go through events. First from Swifto. Very nice. Congrats, congrats. Thank you. Thank you for checking in, Swifto. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see you today. Thank you for checking in, Rini. Good morning to you as well. Good morning, Star. Good morning, good morning. I hope you slept well. Nice. A streak from 3 from Acorn. Thanks for building the streak back up. Thank you for checking in, May. Good morning to you. Also, good morning to you, Acorn. I hope you're surviving. Or hopefully, in your case, I guess thriving. Hopefully, you're not feeling too sick anymore. Yellow. Oh, yeah, it's Oni time? You were very confused as to what you were forgetting? You forgot about me, May? For shame. How could you forget about me? Good morning slash good evening. Indeed. Good morning, Rainy. I hope you're well. Alrighty. Sorry about the slightly delayed start this morning. It's been a weird morning. Woke up feeling like I could barely even fucking stand. My meds are kicking my ass, man. I don't know. I don't think maybe I ate enough for dinner last night. But man, I woke up feeling absolutely lethargic as fuck and starving. So thankfully I'm feeling a little bit better after eating a bit of food. You have a few people that start all at the same time and I'm not your priority? Wow, man. Are you really even an Oni fan? Also, I'm kidding. Please don't take that seriously. Anyway, uh, glad to see all of you this morning. A special extra hello to Swifto. Welcome back after your exile yesterday for Death Stranding 2. Funny how food fixes so much. How inconvenient. Yeah, it's almost like eating real food rather than snacking for dinner is the way to go. You absolute menace of a smartass. May, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I've been a smartass since my birth. I was that kid that was a pain in the ass that was a fucking smart aleck. Always pissed people off and fucking just was way too intelligent for their own good as a kid. Now I'm just fucking dense and I don't know. I guess people say charismatic, but I'm still a smartass. Uh-huh. Oni fans wouldn't be here? What do you mean? You don't doubt it in the slightest, but you okay. TTS needs to calm the fuck down. For some reason, though, it's like I don't doubt that you were smart ass as a kid, but then it said bonk asterisk. It really emphasized, it changed its complete cadence tone, got really huge emphasis, and then really sounded creepy about it. So yeah, I'm not surprised about it at all. Bonk asterisk. Ah. Thanks, TTS. Fucking Microsoft David is being a pain in the ass. Or just creeping on me really hard. Mm. Rini putting emotes in chat. It didn't say asterisk, actually. It didn't say asterisk. Can't use OnlyFans at someone else's community? Yeah. All right. Look. OnlyFans belongs to another Oni-based VTuber, and she's easily the single largest Oni on the internet. And she's had OnlyFans for a very long time, and she deserves to have it. But I just wanted to use it with me because I thought it was funny. You stick with the parenthesis. All right, cool. Sorry, Rini. The asterisk didn't go off. How can you be all this? Anyway. Oh yeah? It didn't say either of the asterisks, Rini, which is really strange. Do I have a community name? Yeah, it's the Metsuki. The Metsuki basically is like my view, my eye, my stance, it's basically like you're my eyes, but at the same time, it's more of like a point of view. So it's kind of like a play on words. Pound cent, euro, cent, something trademark? What? Oh god. Don't star. Oni Bear. Oni Nyan. Good morning. Or I'm sorry, good afternoon and good evening, Zada. I hope you and your femboy are doing well. Hopefully your back is doing well as well. It's really clever. You don't know how to spell that, but that's cool. All right, hold on a second here. Metsuki slash. Let me change it over to that. Metsuki. I think that was the kanji for it. Metsuki? I think that's it. I don't remember. I'll have to double check it. I think it's on the Oni info and whatnot on Discord. I haven't used it in forever. The seeing eye chat? Yeah, basically. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Doing good, Zara? I'm glad to hear it, Zara. Hopefully your evening goes well for you. Google says I'm right. All right, cool. As I sit here and I've been so busy lately that I actually haven't worked on my kanji practice in over a week, and I'm starting to get really worried about it because I'm falling out of practice with it. Yikes. Yikes, I say. Yikes, yikes, yikes. HBY Oninya. I think minor typo there. Oh, how about me? Oh, right. Am I really that old? Am I really that out of touch with internet and reality? I'm doing all right. I woke up really tired and lethargic this morning because of my meds and whatnot, but after eating, I feel a little bit better, Zara. Thank you. You yoinked it for your server nickname, so you don't. Okay, that works, May. Yeah, pretty much the idea was is that I was even talking to Star. I'm pretty sure it was Star. Star can correct me at this point. I was talking to Star about it ages ago, like fucking. This was at least 6 to 9 months ago. I know I was yapping with her about it, and she's like, "Aren't Chat just your eyes?" Like at this point, and I was like, "Oh motherfuck, she's right." I'm too much of an unk. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I see how it is. Of course, she's right. It's Star. Yeah, I was discussing it with her ages ago, and she's like, "You're just isn't Chad just your eyes?" And I was like, "Oh fuck! All right, I need to find something eye related." Originally, one of the original names I had for the Discord server was the Metsuki Menagerie because I thought I like alliteration, and I thought that would be catchy. He's older than Unk. All right, Rainy. Now listen here. I have information. I have knowledge. I could easily turn that around. Uh, you teach me the internet language? All right, look. Zada, there's gonna be a point in time in a couple years down the road from now when kids are gonna be fucking throwing things at you that you don't understand. All right, you're gonna have the 6-7 nightmare. All right, you're gonna have it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but you're gonna have 6-7. You ain't gonna know what the fuck it means. There's new internet lingo being made every single day. Oh God, no, don't, Zada, don't, no. Uh, don't do that. The oh no, Metsuki Mei. Okay, that's actually really cute. That's alliterative and cute. Mei, that's really good. I don't know anything Chronono. Thanks, fucking Reenie Weenie. I don't know. Yay, nickname approved. There you go, Metsuki Mei. Metsuki Mei. Relax, Oni. You'll get there. Oh, okay, Zara. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. I see. It's gonna be one of those kinds of mornings, huh? Usually Zara is very kind and supportive, but no, today she's she wants to bully. She wants to bully. Rini's enabling everybody to do so. Star is just like, oh yeah, good job, Oji-san. Meanwhile, May is actually the one that's being sweet today. Oh god. Every single day. God damn it. Oh. Words are hard, Swifto. Leave me alone. It's your hormones. It's all good, Zada. Takes a lot of hormones to build a femboy. Ah, God damn it. God damn it, Swifto. You can be nice, but you're on your second coffee, so be warned. Your heart's not being affected by caffeine? X to doubt. Do you think nobody else would notice that? You know, it's not that Swifto keeps catching me whenever I don't, word properly. It's that she keeps head patting my ass with my own fucking emote. That is not the purpose of my head pat. The purpose of my animated head pat emote is to head pat other people, not to be fucking head pat by myself. Do you have any idea how demeaning that is? You're hungry, so that's a factor in your urge to murder everybody in sight? That's pretty normal for most women. Gotta keep a rate or an eye on your heart rate monitor. Yeah, remember, I've talked about it in chat a couple of times. In order to keep any woman happy whatsoever, you need to make sure of two different things. They're either going to be, and they're not mutually exclusive, they're either going to be cold or hungry or both. As long as you keep them warm and you keep them fed, you'll be fine. They won't kill you. As senpai, you notice me every single day. Whittle Woney. Thanks, Rini. I appreciate that. Your emote is so patronizing. Why does it make you seem so tall? Because I am tall and you're short. That's the idea. But you're one of the few who can reach, so you must. You know what? That's fair, Swifto. I think you're like the only person that's actually in chat, other than Keith, that's tall enough to potentially headpad me. There, Oni? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, Zada. I appreciate that you chose violence today. He's pretty short. How would you know how tall or how short I am? Don't let him lie. Yeah, I'm truly a short king in real life. Truly. You're the exception, not the rule. Not everybody is super small. In terms of people I know their heights, Veta is short. Star is not, well, I don't know. I won't talk about Star. Swifto's not short. I know Rini's short. Who else do I know is actually short? I know that May is really short. I think Ghosty mentioned she's really short. I want to say there's more short people around here. Like the vast majority of people in here are small, violent women. So I think the headpad redeem, or the headpad itself specifically, fuck. Why are you like this, Neon? Thank you for checking in, Zada Neon. Hi, program, Neon. Thanks for redeeming Neon mode, Neon. Why are you so violent, Neon? How would you know? I don't know, Rini. How would you know, Neon? Potentially. It's a few inches, Neon. SMH. Look, I'm 6'1" without the horn, 6'4" with the horn. Deal with it. Deal with it, Neon. How high? You're below me, little Oni, Neon? Zada is choosing violence today. And honestly, I'm all for it, but I just don't want to be the recipient of it, Neon. Oh, Neon. This is not the day that I wanted to start, or how I wanted to start my day, Neon. Ultimate head pats. Excellent, Neon. Yeah, laugh it up, Swifto. Laugh it up, Neon. Oh, great. It's a raid in the middle of a fucking Neon mode redeem, Neon. Fantastic, Neon. Who's coming in? Come on, TTS, catch up. What's going on, Thrill, Neon? My name is Chrono. I am the blind Oni, Nyan, and I'm stuck in Nyan mode at the moment, Nyan. And I have ears, and people can head pat me, and I have to say Nyan at the end of every single sentence, Nyan. Hi. I try to play as much variety as I can, Nyan, but lately I've been playing a ton of JRPGs and Souls-likes, Nyan. Today we're going to be playing a bit of Nioh 3 down the road, Nyan. As a bit of a heads up, Nyan, I am a visually impaired streamer who's stuck playing or saying Nyan at the moment, Nyan. I've got one eyeball that doesn't work and another eyeball that kind of, sort of works just a little bit, Nyan. So I use the TTS bot and it takes me a hot second to get through my chat, but I promise I will get through all of your messages, Nyan. My chat is currently trying to bully me, Nyan, in addition to a bunch of other stuff going on, so it might take a little bit longer than normal to get through all my messages today, Nyan. And chat is also being spammed by my bot, Nyan. Hydrate Rini, thank you, Nyan. And a stretch, Nyan? Great, thanks. Cool. Well, I'm going to attempt to try to continue to go through my chat while it gets bombarded at the moment, Nyan. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Okay, stretched, Nyan. Also, I hope that I believe you. I was just lurking. I believe you're playing Stardew. I hope it was going well for you, Thrill, Nyan. Insert raid message here, Nyan. Hell yeah. Save me, Thrill. Save me. Hey, what's up, Regening, Nyan? Hope you're doing well. What's up, ISO? How are you doing, Nyan? I'm trying so hard to get through my chat right now, but my bot is exploding. You came at the perfect moment, Nyan? Yeah, you came by for cat mode, Nyan. Oni with the Nyans? You think this version of Oni is way better, Nyan? Oh, no. Not you too, Zara. Not you too. Trying to get through chat here. It is 3:00 day, Nyan. Oh, hey, Squishy. How are you doing this? Well, I guess it's morning for me, evening for you. I hope you're doing well, Squishy. Welcome, welcome. Spam with redeems? No, Nyan, don't do that, Nyan. Don't spam with redeems. I'm already having a hard enough time trying to get through my chat as it is. I am mildly suffering right now, Thrail. Mildly suffering, Nyan. Hi, ISO, Nyan. You'll never put yourself through so much pain, Nyan. Hopefully. Oh, the people will demand it at some point in time or another, and you have to pay in blood, Nyan. That's how it works here. No one can save me, Nyan. I did this to myself, Nyan, and your chat is feral for silly things. Yeah, that's kind of how that works, Nyan. Enjoy your lurk, Swifto. Probably got a telephone call. Managed to get headpan in for the kibby, Nyan? I'm glad to hear that you got one. I hope you're doing well, Squishy, Nyan. Gotcha. Trying to make sure that it makes it rain. Oh, you're trying to get as much money as you can. Nice. Nyan mode over? Hell yeah, let's go. Pet the smelly cat? No, I'm not a smelly cat. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? I'm not smelly. Take it easy, worry not. I'm just trying to get through my chat. It's so rambunctious this morning. I'm getting bullied hard. Gotta head out. We'll be back. No worries. May's suffering will subside soon. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate the good luck, Nyan. Oh, wait, Nyan one's over, but I heard Nyan at the end of the sentence. No, my brain. Can definitely try to understand that pain, but don't know it. Oh, you will one day, Thrill. You definitely will one day. Oh no, the torment is ended? Oh no. Finally, I get to return back to being a demon. Oh, don't do that, Rini. Don't emote on me. You know, cat. No Nyan here. Oh, there'll be some other redeem, I'm sure. Doesn't have to be cat mode. Blank emote. Thanks, Rini. I like how I get a raid and Brini immediately takes this opportunity. Like, what can I do to overflow his TTS bot? Let's start putting in blank emotes. Mm-hmm. This chaos is forever one of your favorite things on this platform. Well, I'm glad you're amused, man. I'm glad you can bully a blind guy by turning him into a fucking cat and make him yawn at things. It's your favorite form of chaos on the internet. Having cat ears is something that will happen. You already know it. Well, I'm glad you've accepted it. Your fate is sealed. Welcome back, Acorn. You don't even know if you could stick to neoning. You forget about it so quickly. Yeah, it could be a little bit of a challenge. Thanks for checking in, Acorn, by the way. 5 minutes of French, but that's more suffering for anybody else than him. I mean, that's a 5 minute
Wow.
redeem. I got a 5 minute neon mode. It's not French, but I have to neon at everything. So, it's kind of similar, I suppose, in some ways. Or worse, 3-0. No, no puppy redeem. That's not happening. Thank you for checking in, Squishy. I appreciate it. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better, Acorn. Seems like that chicken soup helped you out. 5 minute redeem. Some people like it. That's why you've got it. I mean, that's why I've got neon mode. Every 5k points for 1 hour cooldown. You get 5 minutes of neon from the grumpy demon, and it unlocks head pads. So there's a bit of a. It's a fun redeem, and at the same time, there's also something that people can like jump in on and be like, "Oh shit, neon mode's coming!" Like jump in, get your head pads. Don't think puppy would work with me anyway. Well, I appreciate that, Acorn. That's a vote for no puppy mode, no dog mode. Take it easy, ISO. Good luck catching your train. Have a lovely day. Called out of work again? Nice. Hopefully the place burns down while you're gone. Puppy Chrono sounds adorable? No. Hard pass. Don't have a cooldown on it yet? Can always legitimately just get 30 minutes of French in a row? Wow. Hmm. Well, some people have asked me so far whether or not they'd be able to get a full neon stream. And I haven't. Oh, okay. And then goes Rini with the Inuyasha. Bingo time? All right. Have fun, May. Have fun at Canasta. Hopefully you get a bingo relatively soon. Full neon? Yeah. You? Okay, well, Rini apparently doesn't want a full neon stream. Later, I'm gonna get a live 2D model when I can actually remove my horns and just have cat ears. I might allow somebody to redeem with an exorbitant amount of points or an exorbitant amount of bits. Full neon mode stream. It's possible. It is possible. You should get like a get well soon message, but the casino is toxic at this point. Let it burn. Definitely let it burn. Let that shit burn down to the ground. Let that shit burn. Could be a hilarious subathon? Yeah, very much so. Very much potentially could be that for sure. Anywho, all right. Now that we finally got caught up on Yap, Thrail's come in and blessed us with his community. Welcome on in, everybody. Now that I'm finally caught up on chat, no longer suffering in the middle of neon mode. As for the week, now that we can finally talk about the schedule and I can do actual professional streamer things, quote unquote professional, we only got a couple days of the schedule left for the week. We've got 3 days, including today. Today's going to be a bit of Nioh 3, aka 3.0. I'm going to be going through some New Game Plus and we're doing some cozy Souls like garbage today. Just going through what's left at the first time period and working our way and twerking our way extra hard. We're going to be dropping them cheeks on every last demon we find. and getting our way into the second time period and trying to just progress and have somewhat of a chill farming day as I just mosey on through what's left of the story. Tomorrow will be another heaping helping of Death Stranding 2. I finally managed to get a couple zip lines installed last night after I did some infrastructure upgrades and stuff like that. And hopefully I'll have a zipline network ready to go. If not, it's definitely going to be happening on stream. So whatever I don't get done between last night tonight, it's going to be showing up on stream tomorrow. So bear with me. Tomorrow may not be a story progression day. Tomorrow might be literally just Oni's going to build zip lines and shit into a bunch of orders. There's a good chance of that. There's a very good chance of that. When I played Death Stranding 1, I actually skipped all of that on stream. I did all of that shit off stream. So you might actually get the daily dose of that. Or the I don't know, once in a stream or weekly dose of that kind of thing. I guess we'll find out. Said Nyan? Yeah. Meow. Might put a cooldown on the French redeem? 20 minutes or something like that? Gotta wait 15 minutes afterwards. Worse than a neon redeem, you think? Yeah, there's a possibility for that. Having it, I would say on something like that that's going to disrupt the stream that much would be at least a 1 hour cooldown. Probably, if it's that disruptive. I don't know. If it's a 1 minute redeem, maybe put it on a 30-minute cooldown. If it's a 5 minute redeem, maybe put it on an hour-long cooldown. I'm meowing because I'm reading off chat. I'm responding to people's messages and reading them out, all right? It's not neon mode. I was just reading chat. Don't bully me. You meowed at the message too? Good, meow. Anyway, so that's Thursday and Friday. On Saturday, we're going to be returning with Elden Ring, finally coming back to Seamless Co-op, which I'll be playing with Miss M Star Otter and Miss Vera Nightshade. We'll start that one at 4 p.m. Eastern, a little bit later than normal stream, but we'll have to handle that one as it goes. We managed to clear through the rest of Kayle to deal with Radon 2 weeks ago, and we'll continue to progress through a bit of Nocron, probably Nox Stella, do all of Ronnie's quest line up until the last like 10% of it, probably. And then we'll come back and revisit it a little bit later. Or at least we'll do the quest line, but we won't finish the area where the quest line terminates because that area is still pretty high level. And then we'll probably start heading up towards Atlas Plateau, do a little bit of starting Atlas, and then probably head up to Volcano Manor. That will likely be what's on the docket. It kind of depends on how quickly we go through all of. Thank you. Depends on how much of all of the NPC storyline post Radon that we go through for Radani. Thanks, Squishy, for the stun lock and the Oni-chan. I appreciate it. Shame emote? Why would I need a shame emote? Have I been shamed? Do I need to be shamed? Shame. It's not overused at all. Some people just want to hear some French from time to time. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You'll be fine, May. Don't worry about it. Meow. No, Star. No. Just no. Gotta head out, Thrill? No worries. It's all good, Thrill. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Please get yourself something to eat and have some rest from stream. Quiet, Reedy. You like that redeem? How cute. Originally, it started off as just a regular Oni-chan, just to like kind of, throw out a little emoto since I'm kind of like the Oni-san archetype of character, I suppose. And later on, it became more of a stun lock. And some other people in the community have contributed Oni-chans as well. I appreciate you stopping by, Throw. Have a lovely evening. That one was Moya's? Yeah, that was a Moya. So far, I've got 3 from May, 3 from Moya, and, like, 1 from an anime. You're in there somewhere? Yeah, you've got 3 of them, May. Cat mode active? It better not be. Is it? No, it's turned off. I was gonna say, that's a 1-hour cooldown. My ears better not be on right now. Oni does a neon for free. You have to pay for that. Okay. All right, let's see. We've talked about some garbage. We've talked about some other stuff, and then we had a raid, and then we got neon mode in the middle of it, and then we talked about the schedule. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I have recently conveyed to my artist about how much you guys have enjoyed the updated model and all the emotes and stuff like that, and she's absolutely ecstatic about it. So thank you for all of the well wishes and praise. She's very happy about it, and she thanks every last one of you for all the very nice things you guys have been saying about the emotes and the model update and the neon mode and whatnot. So she is quite pleased about that. So thank you, thank you. You guys have been very nice about it. Most of the new emotes, like I mentioned, are all still up on Discord. A couple of them here on stream, but for the most part, everything should be sorted by now. Stunlock. It is sort of an encouragement redeem squishy, but at the same time, because of just its cuteness aggression overload a little bit, it kind of stun locks me every time. It's meant to be an encouragement, like, you know, you can do it on each on, but at the same time, it's just kind of like really cutesy and it just kind of stops me a little bit, if that makes sense. Enjoy your look, Creenie. Hopefully we'll see you again in a bit. So I don't know. It kind of is what it is. I've been taking anybody that wants to like create an MP3 of their voice doing it on Onshawn, and I've added a couple of them. I was gonna say Moya put in like 15, and I took 3 of them, and May put in like 5 or 6, and I took 3 of hers as well. May also contributed some bakas, but I haven't added those yet. I've got them. I just need to go through them. So for the Baka Redeem and the Onichan, I've been taking people's voice submissions from people that are regulars in the channel, and we've been slowly adding to the repertoire. I also have an Explosion Redeem. I've had a Hexplosion Redeem from Miss Veta Nightshade for the longest time, but I haven't done anything with it. I've been doing voice submissions. Yeah, I've only been saying it in passing, Acorn, but yeah, Acorn also had some bakas in the past as well, but I never ended up using any of them at the time because I hadn't switched over my bot and messed around with stuff like that yet. But yeah, we've been taking Onichan and voice redeem suggestions or submissions rather. Ultra kawaii, yeah, it definitely does that a bit. They're bad. If I have the files, I can crank the volume. Um, I don't. I know I've got them in a folder. I've got an unused sound file folder of all the stuff that I have left over from May, from Moya, from Acorn ages ago, and the one Hexplosion in a fucking Audacity saved file that I need to convert over in MP3. There's a Hexplosion from ages ago that I need to add in there. People don't really redeem the Explosion redeem as much anymore. Program typically comes in and wants to weaponize Neon mode instead of using Explosion. There were many, many a day where program would come in here and just immediately throw out fucking explosion. And it's like, oh, program's here. What's up, program? So we'll have to wait and see. I don't know. There's always rotating redeems and some stuff getting subbed in and other stuff getting subbed out. Yeah, that's program. Hey, what's up? Yep. Program just lurking, sitting, watching, and waiting, supping down that coffee, sipping and supping, waiting, always watching, always watching. All right, Mike Wazowski. How much time are we looking left on? I don't really have enough time to start the game. I could for a couple minutes, but we're gonna have to go to ad break pretty soon. I could just go through inventory management really quick and talk about what I did and deal with the clan wars stuff. That may not be a bad idea. How long do I actually have? Ad start in 16 minutes. Ooh, that may be not enough time. That's cute. Very nice program. Goddamn Uni emotes. Updated model is so awesome. Thank you. Today we're working with the armored model at the moment. I'm using the armored one specifically. I have an armored version and an unarmored version. I was using the unarmored version yesterday. Whenever I'm playing a combat-oriented game like Nioh or Elden Ring or something like that, I'll use the combat-oriented model. But whenever I'm playing something that's not exactly combat-oriented, I will take the armor off, and I have a casual model and just kimono with like a gourd of sake and shit on my waistband, rather than having a katana and armor. So it's kind of like pseudo having a live 2D model toggle for outfit, but not quite as much. It's a PNG magic, I suppose, or PNG whatever I can do with layering and stuff like that. And then of course there's the neon toggle for both models as well. Yes, Spaz has been staring at me for the last probably hour. My voice is horsey. It's hoarse. Am I sounding strained at the moment? You like my creativity? I have some weird as fuck ideas, but I certainly try to be a bit creative with things. Believe it or not, I actually can't take credit for the difference in between having a casual and an armored model. That's actually, believe it or not, was Star's idea. That was entirely Star's idea. She's like, why can't you just take the armor off? I'm like, why can't I just take the armor? Like, it was entirely Star's idea, actually. Full credit to her. Oh, it was earlier, not now? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, Star is the shake and bake, and she helped. My ideas are great. You're here for me. Also, Star owns what? Yeah, Star owns the stream and Rini owns the chat. Apparently, that's apparently the lore of the land. And Swift owns the. Wait, when did that happen? When does Swift own the viewers? When did that happen? When did that happen? Oh, the gift subs? Yeah, I suppose that's true. No, that means she owns the subscribers, not the viewers. She owns all of the people that subscribe on their own. All right, I'm gonna jump in for probably like 10 minutes just early into Nioh, so I can go over what I did from last time, go over the Clan Wars stuff, and probably just get into the game for a hot second. You find that acceptable? Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, so we're just gonna briefly jump into gameplay, just enough to show what is that's going on, and when I come back, we'll do go live posts and whatnot. So anybody that's come in, I do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls. I am gonna jump into gameplay for like a hot second here, just to show what we're about to do for the day and what I did with my inventory. And beyond that, no, pause. There you go. Beyond that specifically, oops, sorry, that was abrupt. And then we'll go on our ad break and actually start gameplay afterwards, like actual combat and stuff like that. Oh, am I lagging? Is the stream lagging right now? I just looked at my preview and it was lagging quite a bit. OBS looks fine, but my Twitch... Waiting for it to catch up. It looks like it was lagging a little bit. Yeah, Twitch is a little laggy at the moment. Why is that? Ooh, yeah, weird. Am I dropping frames? Am I drippy dropping? Am I dropping la frames? Yes, I am dropping la frames. Am I currently dropping la frames? I am not currently dropping la frames. But I was dropping la frames. Is my bitrate okay? Is it la bitrate? It is not. Oh, it is la bitrate. Oh, my bitrate got cut in half. Oh no, internet, why? I still have an excellent connection, but the bitrate dropped. And I'm not sure why. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll have to keep an eye on the bitrate. Hopefully it stabilizes here in a moment. Yeah, it's definitely not on my PC's end. It's definitely my internet. Anywho. I can recap when Ghosty gets here. I'm not worried about it. Alright, to recap inventory, I still have my Divine Spear that we picked up. I plus 10'd it. We got a couple sets of Tatanashi. I'm still using the Tatanashi set. I've just been trying to upgrade the exotic set to go towards the divine set, so I have the extra set bonus piece, in addition to having the additional like stats and armor and whatnot. Since exotic gear can only go to 10 plus or 150 plus 10, or it's 150 plus 5, and divine gear can I think go to 160 plus 15. So we're working on upgrading our last piece of divine gear while also working on a set that's got the Fujirokujo set. I believe it's Fujirokujo, the Grace. But essentially, I just finished getting the other 2 or 3 pieces of Tatanashi that I had and upgrading it, so it's all good to go. So today, our primary objective while we're clearing is hoping that I get a pair of Divine Tatanashi boots that has the normal set bonus on it, so I can replace that final piece. And then we'll be right as rain for finishing off the rest of New Game Plus for the most part for now. It would be nice if I can find a gun, this style of gun, but have a divine version of it that has the Fujirokujo. Let me actually read that really quick. What is that? Fukurokujo. Fukurokuju, actually. I need that grace on a gun. That would be great if I had a gun that had that set bonus grace on it. But anyway, that's essentially where we're at in terms of gear. Yeah, you keep getting buffering, mate? Yeah, I think my internet is being a piece of shit at the moment. It, in fact, is still being a piece of shit. My bitrate has been cut in half. I'm still streaming at 60 FPS. I'm actually slightly in an abundance of 60 FPS. But at the moment, my bitrate is currently half of what it should be. I still have an excellent connection with Twitch. But for one reason or another, it's being naughty. And I'm not sure why. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Anyway, you're going to get some flashbang alerts here. Just as a heads up.
You must have some great stories to tell.
Well, there's the first flashbang. Did we win?
Well then, I guess it can't hurt to move on.
Alright, flashbang alarm. Okay, I'm glad that it's improved. It looked like... Oh, cool. It looks like we won. Fantastic. We won 54.2 to 46.5. Nice. Well, it looks like my clan won the battle, but lost the war. By a lot. By a lot.
This is really a most unfortunate result.
Yeah, no kidding. Fucking a landslide, goddamn. Well, my rankings actually jumped a little bit for overall and for glory contribution and whatnot, because there's less people playing the game now. It'll start to balance out a little bit. I only managed to get, like, what, 6K? Something glory? Wow. Not that lot. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Let's see what we're looking at this week. Flashbang alert.
You seem to have found your calling in life.
Let's see. I am currently... Oh. Well, we're definitely winning. Well, we are not winning by much, but we are, in fact, winning. Interesting. In terms of the overall battle, we are winning versus the Shinsengumi clan. But in terms of the overall war, it looks like we are losing by 1. Okay, let's see what I have to donate for the day. Flashbang. Oh, let's see at the moment. Obviously, gourds. Oh my gourd are always going to be something. And currently today's reward are hatchets until like 4 or 5 hours from now, in which it will change. I don't have any hatchets on me, do I? I have nothing worth donating. Fantastic.
I'm sure you'll be back again.
No, I will. Anywho. Now that I think about it, I don't think I opened up any of the treasure chests that are associated with getting any of the secrets out here. Since I've come back to New Game Plus. Is there a chest in here? There is, look at that. That's nice. Where else were some of the chests in here? Apparently you could open this up later on down the road with the key that you got from Dung Beetle guy. Wow, nice. Well, that's nice. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff for getting the friend's key with Dung Beetle guy. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Patches says food? Patches isn't even here. I think she's under the bed at the moment. Spaz is laying on the bed behind me, and he's staring at it. Spaz says food? Spaz always says food. Alright. Did I luck out and just get a pair of Tatanashi boots for like a random happenstance? Did I get lucky? No. I mean, I did, but I didn't get divine ones. It's funny. Alright, well. I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Well, that's actually rolled somewhat not bad. Actually, not the worst rolls. Interesting. Hi, Lena. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna check my bitrate one last time here. Let me see what we're looking at. Bitrate got better. Bitrate got better. It's not full, but it got better. Okay, that's not bad. Not the worst bitrate. Anywho, to look at the map and to describe where it is that we are currently. Oni has been doing the Warring States period. We're in New Game Plus. We started off, we have full cleared this zone. We full cleared Zone 2, Zone 3. We did the Crucible. We figured all this stuff out. We cleared this full thing out. We came down through Zone 4. I cleared this entirety of this zone out, including the crazy bat lady or whatever she is. Came up through here, did all this. This is bugged. 100% this is bugged. Can't do anything about it. Can't find the final soldier. I came back and tried doing it 2 other times. Can't figure out what's going on here. There is one final soldier that is bugged, and I can never find the guy. Did all this stuff. This master is still over here. Came on through this zone. We finished all of the castle town and did the whole mountain demon thing or whatever. We came up through here, did as much of this zone as humanly possible, got everything out here. Can't go through here until later on today. Let's see. We've gone through this zone. I cleared out everything I could over in this direction, came back through, cleared all the way up through Bandit Land, came up through here, cleared out the temple, popped on down, got everything over here except for Demon of Pride, who's still chilling. Came on through here, got the Sudama, messed around with all this stuff, unlocked the ninja, who I didn't try fighting at the time because I was lazy. Came up through here, and we finished this temple up here. And finished Ryomen Shuma? Something like that. The Asuda style boss. Today, in Adventures of Nioh 3, we're going to come up through here. We're going to continue through this area. We need to get all this stuff done and clear this out. And then we will come up through here, and we will clear out with Hanzo, clearing out through Mirage Castle, with my least favorite boss probably in the game, aesthetically speaking, because the room is dark and I hate it. Beyond that, once we finish that, we'll come back, we'll talk to Lord Ieyasu. We'll come on back through here. We'll clear out this zone, deal with this crucible, and after that, we get to clear out this area, and then we'll finish the Warring States period. So we've got a couple of things to do today. It shouldn't take too terribly long to get through all of this, maybe like 3-4 hours, and then afterwards we will head off into the Heian period. Hope the Nioh is Niohing. It's about to, but we unfortunately have to take our ad break. I was just going over some recap before we did that. Welcome back, Azada. Am I going for completion of the entire game? I completely 100%ed New Game, and now we're 100%ing New Game Plus, so I can be prepared for any DLC coming out down the road. Nioh is a game that is not something where like, oh, we could play New Game Plus. It demands basically that you play New Game Plus. There are eventually 5 cycles of New Game Plus, but the game as it stands right now only has New Game and New Game Plus. Eventually it'll be New Game plus 4, so it'll be your 5th playthrough as DLC comes out and stuff like that. So I'm breezing through New Game Plus to get armor sets and stuff like that ready so I can play the DLC when it comes out later. You love completionism? I am compelled, and this map is really excellent for it, and the game is really good for it too. I already have everything. I don't technically need to complete New Game Plus, but it is what it is at this point, so. Okay. But thank you, I appreciate it, Squishy. What's my favorite street treat aside from stale donuts? Asking the Kronko Crinkly chip. I, as a desert dweller, like cold sweet treats. So ice cream, I don't know, gelato, fucking anything that's cold and sweet typically. Refrigerated chocolate, I don't care. As long as it's cold and sweet, I'm good. What gets casual versus armored models? Any game where I've got where the focus of the game is combat gets the armored model, like Dark Souls, Nioh. Games that don't have a combat focus, like, you know, something like Stardew Valley, or you know, Octopath Traveler, where it's a JRPG and it's not fighting all the time. There's dialogue. Death Stranding isn't a combat focused, so mainly Souls-likes get the combat. You love gelato? Very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna pause things off here. We're gonna do our first ad break of the day. Hey, what's up, Spirit? Welcome on in. We're gonna take our first ad break of the day. I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna feed my cats, do my Go Live posts, and we'll come back and we'll actually start with gameplay. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes, and we'll be back with some murder. I'll see you there. What does Nevergrave get? Maybe casual. I don't know. Nevergrave's a cutesy game. That would probably get cute witchy vibes, so I do casual. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Let me do my posts really quick. Hey! Right in time for the ads. Wonderful, Ghosty. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Let me get that post out there. Okay, cool. There's that one. There's that one. Let me get my final post out there. Gotta get myself one final social media post. And there we go. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Let's get into some 3-0, shall we? Alright. Quick recap for Ghosty. We're in New Game Plus. I went through first area. I cleared out second area. I cleared out third area. We did the Crucible right here. Cleared out number 4 area. Went through here, talked to our buddy. What's his name? Honda-san. Cleared out Bat Lady. Zoomed up through here. Went through the castle, did with the rock monster. Okay, came up through here. Cleared all this out. Can't do any of this stuff till later. Later on today. We'll do this at the very last, and we'll do this second to last. Went through this area, cleared everything out, went down through here, came up, went on through here, cleared out this, cleaned him over here, cleared out this temple with this pagoda. Shoutouts to Swifto. Went through here. Ninja Master is still chilling right there. And we ended stream last time killing the Asura-style Ryomen Shuma demon right up here. And we got our Priestess Girly's number. Today, we're going to have a quick and dirty little session. We're going to go through the bottom of this zone, attached to the first one. So we'll clear out this, come through here. We'll go through this lake pond area that I got shit out by a worm and into a pond and died. Hate that area. We'll come up through here. We'll clear that out. Come back. Clear through this castle town with Hanzo. Mess around through here. We'll deal with Mirage Castle today and my least favorite boss in this time period. After that, we will come back and we will have a Crucible up in this area. We'll deal with that. And then after that, we'll finish the final zone of the Warring States period and move into Heian. And that's what's up. For now, though, considering where we're at, I should start probably here. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Ghosty. I hope your evening is going well and lovely. I hope work was all right for you. It's time for some more 3-0, baby. Let's go. Schwiggity schwooty, I'm coming for that booty. You felt like Ghosty would get her own recap, but you didn't want to pressure me into getting it? No. Ghosty specifically likes the recap, so... And she didn't have the opportunity to be here for it, so that's fine. I don't mind. She got the quick and dirty version, which is the best version. Just enough so you have a small idea what's going on, but you don't have to worry too much about it since I'll just be playing the game anyway. Just enough to know what's happening. And to let you know what we're doing in the future. You literally just got back? What the fuck? Hi, Swifto. What's up? Snake lady. Fucking snake lady. I don't like snake ladies here. Can I actually fit through that? No. Yeah, I remember you, jackass. Little tiki haha man. Go see, I don't mind giving you an extra recap. It's all good. Doesn't bother me. Not everything has to be quick and dirty. The ad breaks already are. Nah. It's on stream. They can be quick and dirty. You can't take your time with things. Things gotta happen. People don't want to sit here for the long and slow burn. It's not that kind of game. It ain't that kind of game. Ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Fucking snake lady. Ooh, I fucked that jump up. I fucked that jump up. Oh, well, you can't get up and over there anyway. Never mind. Never mind. You don't know how to feel about what, Swifto? What, the slow burn? Lighthearted? Yeah. Not for Nioh. Slow burning, lighthearted? Not for Nioh. Got demons to kill, places to be. People to give the long dick of the law to. You know how it goes. Oh shit, there was a chest back there. To the loot! Also, Swifto, yes, you just got back. What are we not sure how to feel about? What's going on?
No one's got anything to steal in times like these. Those yokai are bad for business.
There's a chest back here. It says that there's a chest back here. Where is it? Oh, it's probably in here if I were to guess. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Do I need to look through replies and bonk people? I hate that Swifto keeps giving me my own head pet redeem. Or my own head pet emote. Low-key. Low-key hate that. Oh, God. Alright, whatever. Take it out on some demons, I guess. It's not the purpose of my head pet to get my own head pet redeem or my own head pet emo back in my own face. It's not the point of that. It was for me to head pet and look down on other people. It's not how it works. Does the head pet redeem only work in cat mode? Yes, because the head pet redeem only shows up in cat mode. So by definition, it only works in cat mode because it only actually is active in cat mode. If that makes sense. Should you take a note from Rini and make it more teasing? You're free to do whatever you will. Right, this is where this interconnected with the last zone we were in. Okily dokum.
Takeda Shingen. Painting Takeda. I
don't still have those key items, do I?
find
No, okay. Also, am I listed as online in the game? Because I'm not seeing any signs anywhere. Oh. What spear core did I get? I got a white quality piece of garbage. Am I actually listed as online? Yeah, I'm online. Okay. There's just no signs down anywhere. Oh. I stand corrected. I stand very corrected. Alright, first of 4 generals. Let's go. Where you at, Spearman? Also you. You need to die.
Aho! A new face on the battlefield. Very well. Naito
Very well.
Takeda's form best now shall be your opponent.
Yeah, I know who you are. Don't worry about it. Why did you go through the wall? How did you end up going through the wall? Long dick of the law. Get out speared, motherfucker.
To think I could have been
Oh no. He got bested. Nobody likes getting bested, bestie. How could this happen to me? You got outpoked by the sky. What are you gonna do? You scrub lord, you're just gonna die. Okay, that didn't really work.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that? You tell me. How could this happen to me? I need to find where the Sudama is, actually. There's a Sudama here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's up here. Kodama there. Chesty chest there. Crucible Wraith? I don't remember there being a Wraith there. And then I should probably come up here and unlock this shrine. And then I can come down through here. Yeah, I could probably come down through here, get this, and then swoop on through. And do this way. Come out the other side. Maybe I should just come up through here and do this first. Yeah, do this first, and then I'll come back through here. Yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Alright. That actually seems more reasonable to do it that way. It's a better route. Who was it that did both text codes first? I believe that was Rini. Rini was, I think. Star might have done it once or twice, but Rini's the one who's been trying to judiciously advocate for trolling with my own emote codes. I don't know which one would hurt more, Ghosty. I don't know. He's one of the 4 generals of the main boss of this time period and era, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know, he's some generic guy who I'm going to have to outspear. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Cool. Nice. I got it right. Let's go. All right, let's find this Crucible Wraith. I think it was a horseman last time. It was a horsey boy. Oh, it's still a horsey boy. At least I think it was. Yeah, it is a horsey man. Horsey man. Ow. Horsey man hurts. Somebody drink your coffee? Oh no, your heart rate. What a shame. Hold your horses. Cute. Very cute. Thank you, Reading. Brings a smile.
One.
What? Huh? Just got hair in my eye. Hi. Enough of the ghost of Yote. Fucking wheat field, whatever. Good job, May. Good job, May. Keep that heart rate down, girly. What the? You shot your buddy's head off. What do you mean, what the? Meow? Spaz? That boy is howling in the hallway. Hold on. He's like, wow, 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 wow. Are you dying? Hello? Now he's poking his head out through the door like, what? What do you want? Are you dying? Are you okay? What? Come here. Why are you being so weird? Oh, he's being so weird right now. He's like tiptoeing through the door. He's like, can I come in? I'm like, yes! What are you doing? And I gave him a forehead pat and a nose boop and he fucked off, so I don't know. Spaz was being weird. Spaz was like fucking howling. I'm like, are you dying? Are you okay? Just being weird again? The kids are weird, man. I don't know why. They're adopted. It's not my fault. Yeah, that was weird.
Well.
What do you mean, well? Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off about being continually ignored by your doctor's office as well. Like I said, May, if you have to, you need to advocate, get your husband involved. I know that sounds really dumb as fuck, but if you need to get him involved in order to get him to help advocate for you, do whatever the fuck you have to. Don't just take no for an answer. Honestly, if your doctors are ignoring you and you're not able to find other ones, you can always call like health readings boards and stuff like that and complain that they're not doing the best in terms of what they should for your actual like advocacy for care. You can formalize a complaint against them. There are plenty of regulatory organizations that will deal with that sort of thing if they're not taking your healthcare seriously. Do what you have to, girly. He does that whenever he doesn't know where you are. Spaz always knows where I am. I'm always in my fucking chair. I'm always in my chair. Cat did that this morning. Cats are fucking weird, man. Alright, I need to get in there because that's where the hot spring is. Spaz takes after me? Do I howl? Howl? Oh. Alright, that's the other door to the hot spring. Where's Patches? I just saw her in the kitchen eating out of her bowl of wet
Lord
food. I don't know where she is now.
We beseech thee and beg for your protection.
I got your protection right here, Pants Grab. Pulls out fucking condom, I guess. I don't know. We don't use protection here. I just have these out to make you feel better. Get the cheeks. Spaz was being a spaz? Oh, good. You understand why I called him what he is. Good. All right, cool. My spastic little monkey. Guess he was spazzing out. How get it? Yeah, it's almost like I called him that for a reason. It's almost like that's his name. For particularly that reason entirely. Almost. I'm glad you all understand. The practice is part of the issue. That makes sense. Gotcha. That makes sense, man. Oh, great. I'm glad my helper just fucked off in the middle of the crucible. I remember this one being really challenging. Yep, that's what I remember. I'm gonna break out that water wheel. I've got one more to deal with. No? Please be a blue Gaki Chief. I don't think it's a Gaki Chief. That would have been nice if I got a Gaki Chief. Another blue Soul Core. Didn't think I would though, but that's nice. Yeah. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought there was loot back there. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's this leg of the woods all done and over with. Insert whiny Oni from Rini. Oh. Twitch is mean you can't clip. Oh no! Who could have foreseen this travesty? Oh no. Is there a chest in one of these houses? I think that there is. There is. Cool. Alright, now I gotta find that side path that leads into the grotto from here. Okay, it's further up the road. Here we go. Weird. I had like some weird auto lock on thing going on for a second there. Damn it. Okay. It's a lot brighter in here than I remember it being, honestly. Is this the island that I dropped down onto? Good, it is. Alright, cool. There we go. Fucking crab, fucking crab, fucking crab, fucking crab, fucking crab, fucking crab. Not good, not nice. Fucking crabs. Feeling crabby? Yeah, a little bit, honestly, after all that. After all that shit, I got poisoned. I got fucking poked on by a crab. At this point, I would not love him even if he was a crab. I wouldn't love her even if she was a worm. I'm not feeling the aquatic life at the moment, or the ground life. Me too. Alright. I got all that stuff. I'm just gonna teleport back here. What's that? Oh, right, okay. I'm gonna come through here. We're gonna clear out. We gotta go through here, come back down around, come through here, do this crucible, get the Jesus statue, and then afterwards... Oh, wait. Forgot that I have that unlocked. I could just go backwards, but I can't get to the other side of the crucible, so I still have to go this way. Alright. Good to know. Would you love me even if I was a worm? I actually heard a really unhinged response to that, and I kind of low-key agree with it. Somebody made some like, bro, I'd cut her up into a bunch of pieces, get like a giant worm farm with my girlfriend going, and then it got really unhinged after that. It's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Let's just say, I think for that guy, once you go worm, that's what you'll yearn. Speaking of worms. Speaking of worms. Oh, it's not a giant worm, it's a giant crab. Oh. I don't know if I like that more or not. But this right here, this enemy placement, being a giant crab, this is actually the enemy placement spawn where I got grabbed by a worm and shit off the side of the edge into the pond. This is where that infamous moment happened. I got grabbed by a worm that spawns right there, and I got shit out by it out the side of the fucking pond right here, and it's just a bottomless pond. So I got eaten by it here, grabbed me, and then it shit me over the side and killed me. 'Cause, you know, that's nice. Why not? Because why not? You know, why not? As a treat. Get eaten by a worm. Pooped out over the side. Why not? Why not? That didn't work out very well for me. Does this text read differently in TCS? No, it sounds exactly like a normal sentence. Well, I don't know what you did with it. What did you do that was different? The italics? Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I guess it was in italics or something. Are they? Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Action text you can't hear. No, it doesn't seem like I can. I feel like the HDR in this game is turned off. I genuinely do. Hold on a second. It's been so foggy and so cloudy. I genuinely feel like the HDR got turned off. Hold on a second. Is it actually on? It's on. It's on and my settings are all the same. It just doesn't feel like it's on. Hold on a second. 290, 550. 290, 550. 290, 550. Alright, stream's gonna look weird for a second. Okay, I kept all my settings. I did see a difference when it turned on and off, but I don't even know if stream actually sees a difference. Oh, no, you do. The filtering of it. Okay. That's really strange. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the fucking... It just does not feel like it's on right now. That's really strange. I wonder if there's any new effects that got turned on. Motion blur, no aberration, no vignette, no noise filter. Mulch, it's fine. Kind of precision, yeah, that's all fine. It's pretty much everywhere I've left it. That's weird. I don't know. The last couple times I played the game, it seemed brighter than normal. Like the HDR isn't working in terms of contrast. Fucking jackass. Wait, where is this guy? I know he's up here somewhere. Just forget how to get up here. Yeah, I see that there's the path right there. So I just miss how to get across? No, I just didn't jump high enough. There we go. There we go, eh? There you go. Yay. Do I have anything else other than the crucible? No, I do not. Okay. All right, let's go kick down that shortcut, just in case. As soon as I can find it. There it is. This is Sparta! Oh, it's a fucking tree over a pond. Ah. Did you guys like my Gerald Butler? Kicking trees? Hell yeah, kicking trees.
Our sacred grove. If it is cursed, then it must be purified.
Rude. Maybe. Maybe the tree had it coming. You think about that? Didn't like it? Hmm. Well, I'm not Gerald Butler, so... Oh, hello. Okay. Wasn't expecting to find one of you here. And I wasn't expecting to find one of you just dying like that either, but here we are. Okey-dokey. And here we are at the Crucible. I think this crucible had a worm in it. Not what I was expecting. Interesting. Apparently it's crab time. Apparently it's crab time. Wasn't expecting it to be crab time. I guess I just wanted to replace the worms with crabs outright. It's strange, but yeah, whatever. I guess I'll take it. I guess I don't have much of a choice at that point. I guess I'll take it. What kind of loot do you have for me? I got the chest. Let's go. Is there anything else on this map? Just the Jizo, I believe, anyway. I'm pretty sure at this point it's just picking up the Jizo statue. This is already unlocked. I'm not going to take this entrance into Castletown. It would be the shortcut, but we're not going to go that way. I am going to teleport back to Heian. I somehow missed the Kodama. I'm going to come back here, grab the Kodama, and then I will proceed through this part of the game. Come up through here. We'll talk to our buddy Hanzo, and we will clear and proceed through here. Cure Spearmaster. Get the other Kodama. Push up through here. Do the rest of Hanzo's mission. Get the shrine. Push up through here. Clear across here. Deal with the castle town. Well, it's not the castle town, actually. We'll continue the quest from here. Move up through. Here's the castle town. We'll meander our way through here. Finish going on up here. Clear all this crap. There's another one of the 4 generals right here. And then we will finish with the 3rd general here. Sparta's gone downhill? Wow. Alright. Sparta's gone downhill, huh? Alright. My feelings aren't hurt or anything. Nope. Nope. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wow. Fucking brutal. Fucking brutal. Alrighty. Ludeona. Cool. All right, let's take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Hey, cool. I actually had enough. 85. I wonder if I can hit 99 today. How cool would that be? I think LeVar Burton would be proud. Gotta keep an eye out for that butterfly in the sky. Also, thank you for checking in earlier, Ghosty. I don't remember that happened. Sounded dorky? Thank you. Hope the worm gets a snack? Hmm. Yeah, those are Sudama. There's Kodama and Sudama. The Kodama is a... Oh, who's that? No, nobody? Just us long dicks of the law? So yeah, Kodama are the green shrine spirits, and Sudama are the vendors. The Kodama was what was right over here, but the Sudama is what's over here. This is the guy that sells shit. There's a bunch of Sudama all over the place. Oh. Okay, because I kicked the tree down. Because the tree fell down. Okay. Okay. I see what you're going for. It was more of a pun than a burn. I understand, Ghosty. Well played. Good pun.
What?
What? Bro, I was sneaking through the grass. How'd you even see me? I was the sneakiest of snakes. It's like this guy has eyeballs. Can you believe that shit? This guy's got motherfucking eyeballs. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that? I tell you what. Oh, hi? What? Hi. Who's got eyeballs in this kind of economy? You got eyeballs in this economy? In front of my salad? Alright, let's go murdering. Let's go find our buddy Hanzo. The hell is that noise? The hell is that noise? Is that a new depot? Wow, I might be able to get myself a blue new depot sulfur at this rate. I need one. Alright, that didn't work at all. Oh no, it's one of these things. Never mind. It's one of these little jackasses. Not a new depot. Disappointed. Disappointed! I need to get that sound redeem at some point in time. I mean, fuck Kevin Sorbo, but that line is too fucking funny. Alright, cool. I'm good to proceed. I am good to proceed. So saith the loot goblin. 29 of 30. Wait a minute. 29 of 30. Wait just a fucking minute. Where did I miss some valuables? Hold the fucking phone. Where did I miss... Okay, that respawned. That's fine. Where did I miss a chest? Where did I miss a chest? Where is there a valuable? I'm sorry? Where is there a chest? It says I'm missing a valuable, but there's nothing on the map. Quoi? Arewa? Nandeska? What did I miss? Hold on, I need to blow my nose really quick. I am not sure where I missed a piece of loot, but it's not showing up on the map at all, which is strange. Everything should be showing up on the map, unless something reappeared here because the enemy base came back and respawned. That Crucible Wraith is still listed as there, but I can't kill it because it hasn't spawned. I don't know where I missed this loot. I genuinely don't know. Oh well, not the end of the world. I guess it kind of is what it is at this point. It's not going to stop me from completion, so I can always come back and find it off stream. Not terribly worried about it, but... Hanzo-san! Sumimasen! Doko desu ka? There you are.
Lord Takechiya.
Hey, buddy.
Excellent timing. I was
Hi.
hoping to meet with one of our spies, Hayatamaru, but Takedo's forces are everywhere. Could you lend a hand?
I got garbage. Let's go. I've got what? Garbage. All right. Alright, time to assault the village and work our way up to the castle town. Way off in the distance. Here we go! We still have Horsey Man. And of course, we've got not just Horsey Man, we've got guy up here shooting things. Aside from Horsey Man. Thank you. Horsey Man. Ocean Man. Oh, good job, Helper. You didn't hit him at all, and then you finally got the killing blow, like right at the last second, because you actually decided to do something. Good for you. Hands in fight already? The fuck? Alrighty, well. Ocean Man. I wish I knew the lyrics to this song so I could make weird references, and just the lyrics to that track are really strange. Ocean Man.
They've completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves. Meant for Lord Ieyasu.
Not Lord Ieyasu's fucking tea leaves. That's a travesty. Anyway. So there I was. And I just started blasting. Oh, right, I can't go that way. Alright. I'm gonna try for a conversational topic again, since we're kind of just chilling today, and the energy, my energy at least, is a little low. I tried asking during the Elden Ring stream, or the Reanimal stream the other day. I want to know people's favorite flavors of ice cream.
Ah, Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to go out to the rescue from time to time.
Isn't it your Scampus? So, Grapes had an excellent answer. I want to know people's favorite ice cream flavors. Grapes said, like, there was, like, a Fruity Pebbles milk ice cream flavor, and I think, like, honey pecan or something? I don't know. Grapes had some interesting flavors and some really excellent ones. I didn't know you could get Fruity Pebble milk ice cream, but now that I've heard about it, now I'm very much fascinated and would like to try some. Then again, I was always kind of interested in birthday cake ice cream. That was always a weird, interesting flavor. I know that somebody also mentioned that Neapolitan's one of their favorites. Nice to have a little variety. Because when you can't choose one flavor, why not have... Cookies and cream? That's a pretty good one. I liked cookies and cream a lot as a kid. I think mint chocolate chip's always a pretty solid flavor. Using like a little mint. It's always so refreshing. Maybe as a desert dweller sort of thing, you always want to have a little bit of mint. Something a little cooling in addition to the coolness of the ice cream. Not a big ice cream? No. Too sweet? Not a big fan of ice cream? Had a really nice macadamia solid caramel nut? Dark chocolate good in any form? Fucking preach.
Right here.
Absolutely. Dark chocolate's the best. Okay, that didn't work out. Okay. I 100% agree with dark chocolate. It is amazing in all of its many forms. Also, ads in 1 minute? Oh, crap. Alright, fine. Completely forgot that we had ads coming up. I started a bad time for trying to talk about particular topics of conversation in the middle of needing to actually run ads. Well, if you're subbed, we'll continue to talk about ice cream. Or at least maybe we could just talk about desserts in general. Guess we'll find out. Either way, it's ad time. I'll see you in a minute. I don't know. A local French creamery that does an amazing one nearby? Ooh. That sounds nice. Now you want ice cream? You're welcome. I'm sorry. I don't know. In terms of desserts, I was always a big fan of ice cream, just being a desert dweller type kid and stuff like that. Also, ice cream cake is very both generic and super delicious. I always thought ice cream cake was really fun. In terms of non ice cream based things, Sherman chocolate cake is right up my alley. I love coconut. Red wine cake and apple strudel? I had strudel before. Just to do so. But also, never had red wine cake. Unfamiliar. Had ice cream cake once and it was fun. Yeah, it generally is, as far as I can understand. Sometimes each year it's like, well, what do you want? I'm just like, I don't know. I just want an ice cream cake. I don't want anything else. Just want ice cream cake. It's always nice little throwback to childhood and stuff like that. You like shaved ice and all that sort of thing? Shaved ice is pretty good. Shaved ice isn't too bad in the slightest. I always thought it was pretty nice. I was never really big on the heavy syrups though. I don't know why. It's nice. I always liked an icy, but I never liked shaved ice as much, which is really strange. I don't know why. I'd like hollow hollow? Halo halo? Wait, what? Hollow hollow. Hmm. Menu toppings and it has coconut on it. Oh, I love coconut. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other stuff is also really nice. I'm a fiend for candy, unfortunately. Trying to think. German chocolate cake's really nice. Sauerkraut chocolate cake? I don't think I've ever had sauerkraut at all. Hmm. A sauerkraut chocolate cake. Also, welcome back from ads. We're discussing sweets. Hmm. I don't know. We've been talking about things like ice cream cake. I mentioned German chocolate cake. Ghosty's talking about sauerkraut chocolate cake, which is interesting. Never heard of that one before. But then again, I've never had sauerkraut, so guess we'll find out. Strudel was also mentioned. Though I'm probably butchering how to pronounce that. Anyway, welcome back to 3.0. We're discussing desserts. Please feel free to join in. Filipino dessert? Oh, the Halo Halo? I'll have to look that up. Really? Why do I keep auto-aiming at you and missing you? There we go. There we go. There we go, eh? The more you scroll through G-Gen, the more you realize that you want to spend all of your money on it. Yes and no. It kind of depends on how much you've actually commissioned and how much work that you've had done on VGen. It's very much a double-edged sword. Star would be a great authority on what it might be like to potentially order too many things on VGen. But Star does like to get a good variety, and she very much likes to ask multiple artists for multiple takes and get a lot of secondary and tertiary opinions on things. And she really has some excellent artists in art. Star is similar to how I tried out Code Vein for the crew, for everybody in the streamer friend group to figure out whether or not it was going to be worth everybody's time or not. Star kind of does the same for artists in art to figure out what sort of works and what doesn't, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, that was weird. I don't know if that actually counted. Star has boatloads of art, but at the same time, we've all had experiences that are good, and sometimes you've got experiences that are bad. I've got about half and half, and the reason why all of my art comes from practically one person is because I keep coming back to the same person because they don't suck. They don't suck to work with, their art doesn't suck, their prices are reasonable, and I love working with them. And honestly, that's really hard to find. I don't mean to be the fucking jaded fucking Oji-san or some shit at this point, but there's a lot of really piss poor artists on fucking VGen. There's a lot of really good aspiring people. There's a lot of very excellent artists that are out there. But VGen is kind of a smorgasbord. Like, you don't know what you're gonna get. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people suffering that aren't VGen verified that deserve your time, and then there's a lot of people out there that aren't for a fucking reason. I've got a couple pieces of art that are completely worthless that I can't use from VGen because I just can't use them because they weren't any good. Sauerkraut's watered down. So you just have the moist and the crunch of it, but not the sauerkraut taste? Interesting. It's like a moister German chocolate. Say less. They invented it at war because coconut was too expensive? That makes sense. That's ingenuity for you. Interesting. Grumpy old ran? Grumpy old man rant emote? Maybe. Maybe shakes fist at sky. I don't know. I remember I saw a YouTube short the other day talking about how It was either RAF or American pilots in World War II would mix condensed milk and flour and chocolate together. I think it was what it was. It was condensed milk, cocoa powder, and they would throw it in an ammo box and then cut a hole in the box and put an auger in it and attach a small propeller to it, and then they'd do test flights way up, really, really high up. So the propeller that they had mounted on this ammo box that they mounted to their wing would spin, and it would churn up the condensed milk and cocoa powder, and they'd make themselves chocolate ice cream by going on test flights, and they'd come back and share it with everybody else. Okay, Clint Eastwood. This is a Gran Torino. Come on.
What business? What business? Come back.
Wait, what?
What business have you all the way out here? A traveling martial artist? You certainly do look the part. Alas, I have no stomach for crowds. Come back alone if you wish to speak with me.
I forgot. I can't do this while I got my helper. Still no idea how to get rid of a helper early. Bummer. German sauerkraut cake. German chocolate sauerkraut. Really like German coconut, like German chocolate with coconut and stuff like that. I'll have to look that one up. I love how people find ways to make food. Yeah, human ingenuity.
Is that... Lord Takachio, let me assist you. Here comes another one.
We're starting off pretty hardcore with this, aren't we? Not working out all that well, is it? Kind of melts it a little bit there, did you? Hi, little Scampy. Who's a good little Scampy Scamp? Scampus? Okay, won't let me pet the Scampus. I can hear a heart or a core. Where's the core? There it is. Cool. And coincidentally, it seemed like my helper fucked off too, so I can go back and fight the Spearmaster.
Thanks for your help.
Oh yeah, of course.
Hayatomaru is right here, actually. In any case, we've managed to learn a great deal about our enemy. Your body control and movements are excellent. If an opportunity presents itself, don't let me forget to give you some training.
Thanks, Hanzo. Appreciate it, buddy.
Your body control,
Alright, I am going to go far enough to unlock this shrine. Should be right here. Oh, it's already unlocked fast travel. Fantastic. Fantastic. Actually, hold on. I need to walk by it to make sure it registers that I used it. There it is. Okay, cool. Hopefully I'll respawn at that one. Let's go back and fight Spear Bro! Yo! I went the wrong way. This is honestly about as fast as my eye can handle. The only reason why I can move at this pace is because I'm actually I know where I'm going. Barely too fast for me.
What training? Just try to land a hit on me.
Oh, right, you've got that move, don't you?
You are skilled indeed, but the battle's not over yet.
Come on, come on. Wow, that is a hell of a deflect. Okay, that actually... Oh, okay, alright. Gotta keep that pressure on him. Gotta keep that pressure. Okay, okay, alright. Don't lose pressure now. There you go.
Unbelievable.
It's like I started to give him a little bit of breathing room, and I almost kind of lost it there for a second. Thank you. Thankfully that master isn't super overtuned, so... But it's always a matter of pride when, you know, you gotta deal with a spear master and you don't want to get the long dick of the law, you know? It goes against my reputation. I can't get outspeared by a spear master.
Excellent training. Okay.
Could I teleport back? Yeah. Oh, wait, all the enemies respawned because I left the area and came back. Whoops. Guess I should have teleported. That's okay. Hey, what's up, fellas? Bye. Hi, fellas. Bye, fellas. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Whoa! Where did that guy come from? Wait a minute. Are there guys here now? What the fuck? That's different. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Jeez. Fucking jeez. Oh, cool. Nothing like a lovely little blue soul core to perk things up for you. Nice. What are we at? 86? 86. Almost there. Then we can start pumping Constitution again. Oh boy. Why did it get so dark? Oh yeah, this place. Let's show you here. I don't actually really need to clear much. There is a hut here that's locked that has a chest in it, and then there's a dark realm with a dude like right here. So I don't actually need to go through the offshoot path down here to unlock where this thing was. I can just go straight on through. So I need to go deal with the guy that's in charge of the crucible, or in charge of the dark realm. I don't really need to go much further than that. I don't need to go over there. I can just go over there. Oh, hi. I don't know, does anybody have any non-conventional desserts aside from, like, German sauerkraut cake? Surely some people have had some interesting and individualized dessert. Actually, honestly, I'd expect one from Swifto. I would expect to hear some very interesting desserts from Swifto. Funny teleporting back? Uh-huh. She likes to just run around and enjoy the scenery? That's fair. Yeah, it makes it doesn't make it more authentic. It definitely makes it more artistic. You know, it definitely could be, you know, an autism thing where people want to do things a specific way. It could be borderline obsessive compulsive. It could be any number of things. Enjoy your lurk, May. I was gonna say, Swifto has been a lot of different places and grew up in some interesting places. She would probably know quite a few different desserts. If she wasn't busy with work, of course. And not getting put on the spot by me, randomly. Excuse you. Well, that was awkward. Uh-oh. I had to wait for him to get back into position to lock onto his head. Tasted a lot of nice things. She's definitely been in a lot of different types of environments. I imagine she's had quite a few opportunities to taste of quite a few different types of cuisine. Or things that may not be considered cuisine, but definitely interesting. And I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I've had that's interesting. There's a couple of places out here that decided they wanted to try to do fried ice cream, like really early off in the 90s. There's a couple restaurants that I've been to that tried to do that. It's weird. They like cover the entire sort of like a ball of ice cream in something that can be fried. I don't even know what it was. Like some sort of sweet batter that they just chuck in, flash fry it really quick, and then you just get a full semi-melted ball of ice cream covered in like some sort of weird crispy substance. It's really strange. Sounds not bad. It's a good contrast. It's like sweet batter. It's like sweet funnel cake batter type stuff, and you just basically drench your it's almost like double breading a chicken breast. You like jump it in this whatever this, it's like sugar and a bunch of other shit, and then you just dump it in your ice cream ball in it, cake it up, and then you do like a wet thing and then a dry thing. It's like dry, wet, dry. And then you dump it in the fryer for like 2 minutes and it crisps up really quick. So you've basically got like an ice cream ball in like a sweet churro like a style batter. It's really strange. It's cool. It's very like try it one time and you're like, oh, that's interesting, and then never try it ever again kind of thing. That is not what I was expecting. Yay. Oh, he got up and moved around a little bit. So you have a grandmother that's from one of the islands in Italy, and she had a type of recipe where it was like a sweetened cookie, but they didn't have sugar, so they used pig's blood because it's slightly sweet. Interesting. Well, blood can be swapped out for egg in a lot of instances, because it's just the right amount of like fat and consistency and stuff like that. That's interesting. Huh. Gotta use whatever you can to make sure you don't waste any part of the animal. Huh. Oh shit, right there's that chest. Open? Hello? Open? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, we got ourselves a Chichiko. What else do I have to loot through here? There's a Kodama. And that's it. I just got a Kodama to go through and then we're good. And then we just need to make our way up through the castle. I feel like my neck needs to pop, but I keep trying to pop it and it ends up stressing out the muscle in my neck. Thank you for the hydrate, Rini. Let me grab that here when I finish combat. Okie dokie. Hydrate, hydrate. Thank you, Rini. Appreciate that. I need a fascia massage. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is. I don't know, I just tried stretching my neck out a second ago and it felt like it didn't want to go and it just felt like it wanted to stress the muscle out. Where is this Kodama? Doesn't sound like it's right here. Oh, it's because it is right there. I was like, why does it sound like it's right here, but I couldn't find it? That's just because I'm blind. Go figure. Imagine that. That's a guy literally on horse sitting right there. There's two of them literally right there. I know, right? Surprising, isn't it, really? Didn't know that? Wow. First time for everything, huh? You thought I just couldn't hear well? No, it's a little bit of both. Goldfish memory and can't hear, can't see. It's a bunch of stuff. Can't see, can't hear, can't word good, can't goldfish. Where is that shrine? Also, I remember... This is kind of a weird spot to remember this, but this is the spot where I discovered that Ghosty didn't just say that she had to put the old woman to sleep because she was talking about her partner. She was talking about herself. This is where I discovered Ghosty was talking about herself the entire time when I went through this in New Game. Shoutouts to Ghosty. The pieces are clicking together. I don't know. I don't think I have enough Lego pieces to click together. All right, definitely. I'm definitely a couple bricks short of a fucking playset. Fond memory for you. It is for me as well, Ghosty. So I remember it so specifically in this spot. I was like, oh shit. Didn't realize. Who can goldfish in this economy? I mean, who isn't forced to goldfish in this economy? It is the Rampocalypse after all. Oh, you're not dead. That was mean. That was so mean to drive my spear into that man's back while he was face down on the ground trying to recover. And you know what? I'd do it again. Man, this is the trouble spot. Yeah, that's the trouble spot. You, sir, you can lose your head. Thanks, buddy. He had 1 HP left. That was probably very painful. Honestly, if I just blew his head clean up, I don't think it was that painful at all. He probably just noticed something get larger. You know, when something ever gets thrown at your head and you just don't see it coming, it just gets larger for you, and you're like, ah! No. I think I just made that. Oh, okay. Mean. That was very mean. That was very mean, Mr. Skeleton Warrior. What's up? I'm not running away. You're running away. Have a lovely evening, Ghosty. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a lovely evening and a lovely rest. Thank you for hanging out and reminiscing a little bit. Push up sushi. Oh, I'm no longer a muted tab. Lucky me. Why, thank you. Can't believe you'd ever mute me. I thought I meant more than that. You had a phone call and stuff, and you didn't want them to be subjected to me? Are you ashamed of me? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, Rini. I didn't realize I was so shameful.
What?
What do you mean, what? Oh. Hi. All the time? I'm not bring home to your parents material? Wow. I didn't realize it was so shameful. You have to hide me from your friends, from your coworkers? From your friends and family? The fuck is that? Is that a blob? Is that a guy on a horse? What the hell am I looking at? What is that? Oh, it's a fucking, it's an Oni. It's a hunched over Oni. I'm getting really tired of you shooting at me. Serves you right. Serves you fucking right. Meow. Hi, Uni. Nyan. I'm glad to see that you you know of Nyan mode, and now you want a Nyan mode. Nyan me Nyan. How nyatty. Meow. What's up, Cowboy Nyan? Somebody you need to hear your phone calls sometimes, Nyan? Doubtful. Hi, Uni. Thanks for Nyaning me first and then checking in after Nyan. I hope you're doing well. 3 Nyan, Nyan? Yep. Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. And then Nyan. What in the spirit, Nyan? I can hear it down there, I just can't see it. Oh, there you are. Okay, Nyan. I need to find the guy poking through the wall. And I need to shoot him in the face, Nyan. He's poking through the wall over here somewhere, Nyan. I need to find his ass and shoot and kill him. Alright, Nyan, here we go. Nope, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan. Nope. No. Stop this nonsense. Where is this jackass, Nyan? You right there? Nyan? Where are you? I can't see your head, but I can see your body, sort of. Here's hoping that's your head, Nyan. It was Nyan. Fantastic, Nyan. Alright, that was one less thing to deal with. Oh, Nyan. Oh, Nyan. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oni Nyan? Welcome back, Zada. right, Nyan.
They're crossing
Okie
the river.
dokie.
Enemies! Ah!
It's all over now. All over now. Perfect. No. I'm getting too into it, Nyan. I'm getting far too into it, Nyan. Especially after listening to Isla the other day, Nyan. After playing Octopath and getting that Kate Scholar, Nyan. I think I'm getting a little too far into it, Nyan. I might be getting too into it, Nyan.
Who's that?
Alright, Nyan. There should be a well and a shortcut here, Nyan. Kappa, Nyan. Kappa! Kappa, chameleon. Nya. Nyan. Hi, Nyan? It's not very cash money of you, Nyan. Alright, Nyan, where is this Kodama? I can hear it, Nyan, but I can't see it. There you are, Nyan. Alright, Nyan. I need to go back through here and double check that I haven't missed anything, Nyan. I just got that. There's some Amrita memories, Nyan. Nyan mode over? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, I got the Kodama. I've got a couple Amrita memories to pick up along the way. Is my path. That leads back around. Okay, that's where I came from. This is where I need to go. Thanks, God Knight Joe. Alright. Remember, Oni's got that intuition, right? This feels like a trap.
Abandon this location! Make them fight in the moat!
That's right, my Oni sense was tingling. My Dark Souls Oni trap sense was tingling.
What?
Wow, you blocked my aerial attack? Holy crap, I've never seen that before. That was interesting. Stretch? Alright. Thanks, cowboy. I say, Rini got the hydrate like nearly 10 minutes ago and nobody did the stretch, so. Wow, I'm almost dead. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let's stretch. As Cowboy once put it, you gotta stretch out the CronoOni. Okay. Oh, God, I'm so lethargic today. Okay. Not the CronoOni again? I can't disassociate it with Cowboy after he came in here and said, you gotta stretch out the CronoOni. I'm like, alright, you know what? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fucking fair. Can I actually reach that over there? I think I can reach that. Can I? Irene, enjoy your lurk. Oh. This is precarious and different. Not what I was expecting. Okay, that didn't work. Hi, Moya. I hope you took your meds. Good evening to you. Technically good morning, but I hope you're doing well, Moya. And I hope you have taken your medications. Meds check for stream. Okay, I got both of the Amrita memories, and I can go back upstairs, and I can get the shrine after I deal with the Crucible Demon in the pit, and then come up here. Trying to remember my way through Mirage Castle here. Moya, favorite flavor of ice cream? Go. I know you're like us in Starland, but I know you've also had ice cream that you like. Go. Ice cream you're craving? Zada, favorite ice cream? Go.
We must hold out. Our Lord would not abandon us here.
Cookie dough or Biscoff? Never had Biscoff. I'm aware of the brand and I know like Biscoff, biscuits, cookie, digestive, whatever it is. But I've never realized that was an actual flavor you could get. But interesting, interesting. Cookie dough is always a pretty much favorite for, I guess, just about anybody, I suppose. What? Didn't work very well. Cookies and cream? That's 2 for cookies and cream between Rini and Zada. Very nice. Somebody likes some sweet treats. Very nice. Sucker for a good vanilla? Yeah, nice actual quality like vanilla with vanilla bean and stuff like that in. Also very excellent. Very, very excellent ice cream. I completely agree. Vanilla is pretty fantastic when it's done well. Where did that even come from? You? No, it can't be you. It's you. That didn't work very well. Down here. Why are you being put on the spot after a long-ass day? Moya, I don't know the first thing about your day. I'm sorry it's been a long one, but we were discussing favorite flavors of ice cream, and then we began talking about favorite desserts, so I figured I would ask you while you're here and I have your attention. Not only to ask you to make sure that you took your meds, but to also ask what your favorite flavor of ice cream is. And then Zada came back, and I had to ask her as well. It's not just you, Moya. I've been attempting to stimulate conversation, but I also wanted to know because I asked on Reanimal stream last week, and like nobody but Grapes answered me. I'm like, oh, that kind of hurts. So now I'm bullying people into answering me what their favorite ice cream is because I'm curious. Is there a ladder around here somewhere? I could have fucking sworn there was a ladder. Is it on the tower, maybe? Yeah, it's here, okay. Oh. Chocolate eclairs is your favorite? Not bad. Not bad. How about you, Zada? What is your favorite dessert? Any other questions? I mean, I was just asking about ice cream and desserts today. You can always pick something else for later. Bread pudding? Very nice. Quality. Very, very nice. What are mine? I've always been a big fan of just ice cream in general, personally. But as for me, if I had to pick something specific, I really do as a dessert. I think German chocolate cake is probably one of my absolute favorites because I adore coconut. I also really like ice cream in general, so most flavors are going to be pretty good. As a desert dweller, usually cold and sweet treats are pretty up my alley. Also, Ghosty had mentioned any form of dark chocolate, which, again, hard agree. But even if I have something like chocolate, I would prefer it be refrigerated or even frozen. Like, Twix that have been sitting in the freezer for a while are a very personal favorite of mine. Because I like it when the caramel gets really kind of hard to get your teeth through. Texturally speaking, the cold chocolate, the cookie, and then like the cold caramel, making it extra chewy, is really nice for me. Can you just turn around so I can backstab you? Any weird food combos slash foods that you've had? That was the other topic. I brought up yesterday during the... Oh, well, that's nice of you. Thanks. I brought up during the Death Stranding stream yesterday that I haven't had chicken nuggets in years, and I really like chicken nuggets. I mean, who the fuck doesn't like a nice nugget? But my go-to dipping sauce is a sauce that I make myself that personally shreds the inside of my mouth. But I like a mixture of ketchup, mustard, and hot sauce. A like vinegar, very hot based hot sauce. I use a giant glass bottle of this stuff called Salsa Valentina, and I use the black label version, which is the hotter version. And I'll mix Valentina, ketchup, and mustard together to form like this orange radioactive paste. It's really, really good. It's really good. But by the time you get done eating, your mouth is going to be like raw and like it's like eating lemon candy or something like that. And the ascorbic and citric acid just like shreds the inside of your mouth. That's what my sauce does. Carrots dipped in chocolate? That's an interesting combination. That's a very sweet combination, though. I imagine that's quite sweet. No, carrots can be pretty sweet, and dipping them in chocolate can make them extra sweet. It's no different than dipping, like, you know, fruits in chocolate. It's a nice type of contrast between different types of sweetnesses and a little bit of bitterness. Because carrots can be quite sweet. So I imagine that's just a different contrast of sweetness with textures and stuff like that. That makes sense. I wouldn't call that super odd. That makes sense to me. It's still a little unorthodox, but yeah, it makes sense. Not a big fan of dark chocolate? You don't like the bitterness? Oh, the bitterness. You can't handle bitter foods? Gotcha. That makes sense. Is stream stuttering? There's a very good chance that it could be. It was stuttering a little bit earlier due to my internet, but I'm looking at it right now and it doesn't look like it is. Suck on this asshole. Suck on this asshole. Almost walked off the edge. Light got in my eye for a second there, sort of thing. I like how the basic beat of that can lead very well into, like, that combat music can lead straight into Chicken Dance. I just realized. That's very, very opening beats to Chicken Dance. What am I at, a fucking wedding reception? I think Oni is starting to lose his mind a little bit today, but that's fine. A little loopy Oni is always fine. Why not? Do that chicken dance. Oh, that's right. We have to fight one of the other 4 generals here. Suck on this fucking shit. Eat my fucking ass. That's not the guy. That's a big Internet is being temperamental, just checking. All good, boy. I hope your internet improves. I understand. Alright, he's right up there. He is, in fact, right there. Greetings and salutations.
All by yourself, pray.
All by myself.
No one can stop the automaton now.
You losing your mind? No. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh shit. That's weird. Couldn't tell if I ran out of stamina or there was a drop in, but I think the guy just stunned me for a second there. Get the long dick of the log. Face down, ass up, bro. Am I genuinely okay? If the answer to that is ever yes, I probably won't be very entertaining on stream anymore, to be quite frank with you. Oh no, you hate to see it. You hate to see him get it. Get the long dick of the law and get their guts rearranged live on stream on twitch.tv/CronoOni.
Someone like this waiting
Yikes.
all along.
Yikes.
Full of tricks.
Yikes. I just reassembled that man's fucking guts. Gave that man a mix and stir. Face down, ass up, that's the way we like to dash. I don't even know what song that is. I don't even know what that is. But I'm glad at whatever it is, I got it stuck in your head. Enjoy, whatever the fuck that is. Ads in 5 really? I just ran ads. Fuck off. Fuck off. I literally just ran ads. Like literally, like 5 minutes ago. I just literally ran ads. Check in. Who could that be? What's up, Regi? Thanks, TCS. Check ass. Hi, Rize. How you doing, girly? Also, legitimately, Rize, that conversation that you had with your significant other last night, that is normal. That is normal as fuck. But, I mean, that might be normal for just us perverts and degenerates. But yeah, that's a pretty normal-ass conversation, to be real with you. To answer your question, I guess in slightly more verbal detail. That is not really a weird conversation. That's pretty normal. Oh, also, I'm losing my mind in doing the chicken dance. Did I miss anything on the way up here? I did not. Fantastic. I don't think I missed anything on the way up here. Oh, hey, Hans is down there. Alright, hard commit. You've been a degenerate of music with anything else? That's why you started cursing everything? Ah, don't worry about it. There's a safe haven for degeneracy here. You'll be alright. Been sleeping most of today? Is it really? I mean, please enjoy your rest. Also, I want you to tell me about how much you're enjoying the Bravely Default HD remaster while we're going on an ad break. You have Turbo. I was like, you're subbed, right? Because I wanna talk about Bravely Default without spoiling anything. But anyway, it's time for an ad break. We're gonna go on ads. I'm gonna eat some popcorn and we're gonna yap and listen to some music. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play some more 3-0. Where is my music anyway? Winter Storm, or Wolven Storm, rather. Excuse me. All right, everybody. 3 minutes of ads. Got to get rid of pre-rolls. You know the drill. I'm going to have some popcorn. Bye. Except we're going to chat if you're subbed to Turbo. And you're going to listen to me crinkle. Sweet crinkle. Bye, man. See you in a few. Still has some of those insanely hard fights. I am not looking forward to the group boss battle rebattles at the end of the game. I actually never managed to beat those. A very well redone remaster. I'm genuinely glad to hear it. Did they improve or bring back any of the voice actors or anything? Did anything new get recorded, or is it all still the same audio quality from the 3DS? Hmm. Sorry. I didn't mean to get the chicken dance stuck in your head. Sorry. 35 hours in? 40 hours in? Hmm. I hear that the HD remaster actually re-added in the Bravo bikini. It's actually modeled on yes. Can you confirm or deny? Hmm. Sorry. Sorry, Moya. It's way better quality? You don't know if it's new, though? Nice. It is a key item? Wait, can you not switch over the costume? I know it was always a quest item and it's a key item because you need it as part of the story, but they actually used to have it on yes, but they edited it. They didn't allow you to have it. Originally, it was a bonus item that you got for defeating the game in hard mode from start to finish without changing the difficulty in Japan, but they removed it in the US version. I don't know whether or not they brought it back in the HD remaster or not. You can unlock it in minigames? Yo, is it only for on yes, or do you get it for Adea as well? Where's my fully modeled 4-person Bravo bikini party? All right, I will do my best not to do chicken dance again, Moya. Sorry about that. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Welcome back from ads. I'm enjoying a small snack. And we're talking about putting a bikini on a character in Bravely Default. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the HD remaster, though. I'm still trying to get through Octopath before I can get to it. Um, I guess I have 2 questions for you really quick, Rize. Are the mini games that you use to unlock all this stuff, are they in the game or are they in the menu? Because I saw that there was co-op games in the menu. I don't know if they added new mini games to the actual game itself in the game's content. And the other question I have is, after Bestower of All, is there more quests for Octopath? Or is Bestower of All like the ultimate or the penultimate quest? Like, what's going on there? How many more hours am I looking at? Because I'm about to start Bestower of All. Hmm. Yes, Moya. I changed it from 0 to 1, so it's slightly faster. During the game itself? In Florum, okay. Lord, there is more? Fuck, okay. So, after Bestower All, am I looking at, like, another 10, 20, 30 hours? What's your estimate for me here? Oh, yeah? Squishy, that's so kind and so nice of you to say thank you. Holy crap. That was out of nowhere. I'm just sitting here trying to eat some popcorn on my pause screen, and Squishy comes in here and bombs me with some extremely kind and very caring words. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say, Squishy. Thank you. As I'm sitting here being a lazy piece of shit, shoving food in my face. You're awesome, Squishy. I appreciate the support so much. The fact that I'm any sort of inspiration to anybody else on the internet anywhere is beyond me, but I'm glad that you're enjoying and finding inspiration from it. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say thank you. 30 hours? Aw. Hey man, you gotta eat? I mean, I ate before stream, but for whatever reason today, I was feeling really lethargic and weak. So I'm trying to eat a little bit extra to make sure I don't pass out. I deserve it. And the popcorn, of course. Thank you, Squishy. You're always very kind. Thank you, thank you. Um, Eating popcorn without you, Zato? I'm sorry. I've got another bag here if you'd like. There's definitely been other people around that want to stop by and try to steal some of my bags of popcorn. All right. Okay, cool. Let's double checking DMs really quick, making sure that Moya took their meds. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Wow, that is a bright ass screen. Holy crap. You know, I'm gonna let this Everwave track finish because I really like this band. You're not upset about the chicken dance? I was just doing it from before because I'm slowly losing my shit, Moya. Sorry. So where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Anywho, welcome on back, everybody from ads. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for hanging out. Twitch's got to take their due. You all know how it works. Yeah, a little bit of a flashbang. Sorry, Moya. Also, I realize how absolutely abruptly violent this game is when I don't have any audio to go with it, and I'm just looking at the game itself.
Can't get to the other side like this.
I don't know. Chicken's got to cross the road at some point somewhere, isn't there? Okay. Well, all right. Any bets? Anybody wants to bet whether or not I can get this Nudikabe to work for me? Hey, buddy. How you doing? You want to open that eye wide? All right. Let's take a look. What are we thinking here? Are we thinking... Let's give him a backflip. Let's see if he wants a red emote. Okay, he didn't want a red emote. Let's see. Hey, cool. Thanks, buddy. You're a real champ. Oh, and he dropped me his core, too. No, it's alright, button. Didn't want to hit that button. Cool. Alright, well, that's the shortcut. Alright, let's deal with this dark room. Quality. Ooh, and a box. It's my Mujik fucking... Okay, what do you want from me? Oh, we're doing sumo? Did I match it? I matched it! Yo, that's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a motherfucking row. Hell yeah. Oni's on a roll today, baby. Hell yeah. Nice. You love to see it when you actually can see it. That was a moving target. I shouldn't have bothered. Alright, rather than moving forward, I'm actually gonna go... Or I'm sorry, rather than moving back to get items, I'm gonna move forward for a hot second here. Because I want to... Oh, hi? That's fucking rude, my guy. That's very rude. Also, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to jump up there. I don't think the game intended me to be able to do that. Give me that sweet hot spring. Let me rest my cheeks in this delicious, delectable hot spring. Where is it? There it is. What is my favorite savory food? Simply because there's such a large variety of it. And it's so easy to make yourself, to mess with, to fuck around with. Because it's such a hearty type of meal that you can almost endlessly customize in whatever way you want due to the meal's versatility. Probably chili. Because chili can be any number of things. It's such a simple thing, but it's also a very elaborate meal as well. Because it can be so many different things, right? It's like stew, you know? There's so many things you can put or have in stew. Like potatoes. Wow, I deflected that bullet. Nice. I deflected that bullet mid-cough. Cool. Okay, well now that I've dealt with the peanut gallery and killed all these guys up here, I'm gonna go back downstairs. It'd actually fully clear out the rest of this place. Chili is an excellent choice. I know, that's why I picked it. Because there's so many things you can do with the different types of stuff you throw in it. Beans, meat, veggies, fucking peppers, chilies, spices. The chili is endless. Chili is such a cornucopia of things that it can be. And I really enjoy that. You can make it as spicy as you like. You can put beans in it. You could completely desecrate it and turn it into skyline chili. Shout out to Cerise. There's any number of things that can be done with it. It can be put on a ton of different things, from hot dogs, hamburgers, fucking over nachos. Like, it's so incredibly versatile. It can be so many different things, and it's just such a simple, hard thing. For me, it's usually a lot of cheese and a lot of spice. These are usually my go-to. Your favorite food is definitely Kareshi, Leon S. Kennedy. I see, we have a simp in chat. Remember, the S in Leon S. Kennedy stands for simp. Don't let nobody no tell you no different, nowhere, no how, no why. And that boy is an Ada Wong simp. Don't let nobody no tell you no different. He's your real baby dad. Okay. I gotcha. Isn't Leon supposed to be canonically married in 9? Wasn't that an actual canonical thing that Capcom confirmed, that he's married, but they're like, we don't know who he goes home to. Do you know? Like, Leon's married, and then everybody was like, the fuck he is! Did I miss anything here? Yes, I am missing a single solitary Kodama, which... Oh, and an Emrita memory. I got that Kodama. What's that Kodama? Must be inside this building over here. There you are. Yeah, that's everybody with the cope, what they said afterwards, Zara. Oh my god, he's married? I didn't know I had a husband. Yeah, huh, okay. Suddenly he goes overnight from Kadashi to fucking husband. Why am I... There it is. Korean fried rice with pork and anything pasta. The other answer I was going to give if it wasn't chili was going to be Italian food, like pasta. Because there's so much versatility in pasta. There's so much versatility. So many things that can be done with things like pasta. It's impossible. Get it? Get... Okay, never mind, you get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, sweet pasta. Okay, really, where is this Amrita memory? It's over here. Huh? Where is that in relation to here? It's further to the left? Like left? Like in the trenches over here left? What if I missed something on the ground? Rini possessed me for that dad joke? I was making dad jokes well before Rini was ever part of the channel. Thank you very much. There are some people that are specifically in the channel right now that had decided to follow and stick around because I made dad jokes. Now you've got a nosebleed? What caused your nosebleed? Then shower? Nice. How are your feet doing today, by the way, Moya? Favorite food is sushi. I am also a fan of sushi, but I'm not very exposed to it very often because I live in a landlocked desert state, and quality fish here is very hard to find, and typically very expensive. So as a result, I don't get access to it very often, and what I do get access to usually isn't all that great. And when it is good, it is exorbitantly expensive, typically. Is that everything? I think that is everything. Yes, it is everything. Very nice. Very nice. Full clear. Very nice. Yes.
Who would have thought the castle would fall so quickly? Demons! Demons are coming!
All over your face, kid. Feet are at base level pain while I'm... Oh, I got a yellow Nudikabe? Nice. I'm glad to hear that they are at very least not, like, consistently aggravating the shit out of you. At the very least. It's a shame you can... Quiet side of a small island? 3 years ago for sushi? Yikes. Well... Hopefully you get to enjoy it soon. It's come up in chat multiple times. The last time, because some people have said that they really enjoy steak. The last time I had a steak was 2013. I have not had a steak since then. It's not that I don't like it or I wouldn't want it. I just haven't had one in that kind of period of time. Don't really have access. Alright. It is time now for my probably least favorite boss in the game because of the visual inaccessibility of it. Here we go. The struggle is real. It can be, for sure. I hate this boss.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Let's hope I can bully him. Stamina and yokai round? Wow, that really sucks.
The one defeated Masakage.
Get bullied in a corner, my man. Get bullied in a fucking corner. Nope, no you don't. Let's rebuff. Let's rebuff. Oh, this man might be getting a little bullied.
My lord, forgive.
Oh, that's satisfying. That is very satisfying to come back around and spank his ass like that after all that time I had that trouble the first time around. Oh, that's gratifying as hell. Oh, that's very gratifying. Okay. What's up, fellas? Very picky with fish? That's fair.
And but you, Mark.
But it is far too... But it is far too...
Mark my...
I believe I need to go back to do two different things now. I need to talk to our friend here to give him an update for the quest that we picked up, because I picked up something from Lord Shingen from there. Honey Legend. Very nice, Acorn. Welcome back for you now.
Oh.
I believe you need to go speak with Lord Ieyasu. I believe. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Lord Ieyasu. Ieyasu. What's that? Oh. Now you got food choice paralysis? Alright, what you got?
Whoa!
I don't know how you're supposed to live life in those conditions either, Moyo.
Lord Takachio, thank you for the help with Liotan Temple. I do apologize, but I have another favor I wish to ask of you. To the hills north of this castle lies a temple infested with yokai. That temple, too, has ties to the E clan. I cannot abandon it, but I must remain at the castle, as I've been tasked. Would you defeat the yokai?
You got it, girly. Thank you, Moyo.
Ah, it's Lord Takechio. The Takeda forces, though thin, scouts even say they saw Takeda himself in the vanguard. I'm concerned with what he's doing, but we must take advantage of this chance.
Cute sneezes,
Killing
huh?
him will throw the enemy forces into disorder. Lord Ieyasu has already taken his finest troops to Mikitagahal, and I will follow close behind.
Okay, cool. Story quest has been moved on. Fantastic. Thank you, Squishy. Thank you for cursing. Alright, so I can't move here yet. That gate is still locked. We need to come up into this area here for this story quest. Where is it? No, that got respawned. That's fine. I need to come up through here and move around here. And now this story quest is unlocked, and the Crucible will spawn here once I defeat the next one of the 4 generals. In the meantime, though, I now have the key to come here, so we're going to go do this really quick, and then we'll continue with the story. I don't know about anything being cute on my end, but I'm glad you find my sneeze appealing in some way. Open the fuck sesame! Let's go. He's a big boy. You are really relentless, aren't you? Not very nice, if you ask me. You've got pizza, just cheese, but you can make fried breakfast, pasta bolognese, Korean fried rice. We were talking about pasta earlier. Go for pasta bolognese. A lovely, hearty bolognese sauce sounds very delightful. It's cute that I go from scary mode to cute mode. It's not intentional. I'm just doing my own thing, man. But I'm glad you find enjoyment out of it in one way or another. Ghost repellent and fucking unholies the water. That's fucking funny. That's so funny. Rini's lurking at the moment. I think she's not here to try to bless me. I think we're okay. That's fucking funny. Take very long.
The yokai here have been driven away, but I still sense the presence of Aratama near the tower.
dare you show yourself here?
Wow, my arts proficiency gauge just does not want to go down. Oh, you hate to see it. Man got his guts rearranged by the long dick of the law? Yikes. So yikes for me, dog. So yikes for me.
Toyed with the loyalty of his warriors and made them into traitors.
It's a tough break. Very tough break. Pagoda? I barely even know her. I missed an emerald of memory. Spag ball it is. Spaghetti bolognese. Fantastic. Spagoodle. Bolonoozle. Fantoozle. You were welcome, boy. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. I know I'm certainly starting to become a bit on the peckish side. I don't know why, I've been so fucking hungry lately. I feel like this hippo is getting fucking... I need some white pellets, man. Hungry hippos? Anybody? Okie dokie, that should be it for that zone. For now, excuse me. Okay. Let us go back and turn in our quest with our girlfriend and get her number. That's what you made for dinner today? Hell yeah. Nice, Sana.
A ghost who hates. Perhaps you would represent.
Nice. Fed Lucifer and the gravy hit you in the face? Nice. Lick it off. Lick that meow meow gravy. Wow, that didn't come out right. Enjoy yourself some cat food gravy. Nicely done, Star. Nice. Star, are you off from work finally? I'm gonna drag you into the conversation we were having. Heading home, yeah? Okay, well don't message and drive and all, but we were talking about... I brought up the conversation again about favorite flavors of ice cream for people, and then we started talking about favorite desserts. I would like to know both of yours. Oh, I almost fell off. That juicy ass fucking goopy sound. Also, I don't think I ever went to this shrine before. I did not go here in my new game cycle.
Looks like a dumb dog appeared and walked right into our trap.
I don't think I went up here before. No, I definitely... Oh, no, this is the way forward. I wanted to jump down and go back and find that Sudama and kick down that shortcut. Here we go. There it is. There we go. There we go. There we go. Apparently that sound was a kappa. It was a kappa. You asked about well, you asked me specifically. You didn't ask about anybody else. To be specific. You only asked me, Moya. Yoshi.
Greetings, Lord Takachino.
Savory what? Savory D's nuts. We're savoring D's nuts. Lick the cat gravy, nasty demon? Yeah.
What?
That doesn't work out for anybody involved. If it's chocolate, then yeah, it's lickable. I see we're forming distinguishing sort of rules about what's lickable off the face and what isn't. Steak, essentially bison or filet mignon and potatoes with asparagus.
Get back
Very
here,
nice.
damn you!
Sounds
Damn
like a
it.
lovely meal.
Where did he get off
Can't
to?
say as though I've ever had bison before. Never had filet mignon and you work at a casino? I'm sure it's there somewhere. Is there normally like a guy on horseback that goes through here? I could have sworn there was a guy on horseback that goes through here. Is it good? Filet mignon is like cream of the crop, like tenderloin parts of the steak and stuff like that, or something like that. I don't know. It's supposed to be very tender and very tasty. Yes, filet mignon is supposed to be very, very tender.
Takeda's invincible cavalry live up to their reputation.
If it's steak, you'll catch it with a
yokai.
ribeye. I haven't had enough steak in my life to even practically know the difference between any of the different types. I mean, I know of them. I haven't had them though, so I can't speak for taste. Alright, that's on the other side of that wall. I come up through here, come down, come around. Pick up that shrine, grab that Kodomer. There's that one with the weird chest. Come back around, get the ladder, kick it down, deal with the boss, and then go into the crucible. Okay.
Don't waver now!
They just have
Into the
cocktails and
fray!
salmon? Steak, chicken, taco. Okay, filet mignon is steak. So they very well could have filet mignon because that's steak. It's a type of steak. It's a cut of steak. Oh right, it's rock bro. Forgot about rock bro. Not nice. Not nice, rock bro. Not nice. Ribeye stay is a fucking bus? You love barbecue ribs? Fair enough. Barbecue's pretty great overall in a lot of different ways. A lot of different styles, a lot of different preparations. Some people are always going to have their favorites.
The Tokugawa army got caught sleeping and now they're in disarray. Just as our lord planned.
That's a fucking Magetsu warrior. There's supposed to be a guy on horseback there. That's not fair. Alright, here we go. Fucking blender. Fuck you, my guy. Fucking blender. No thank you.
One.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a... Alright, you little fucking douche canoe. Off my roof. Get off my lawn.
Damn them.
Let me get my shortcut. There's 2 chests in here, right? Yeah. I think one of them actually might have been in that room. Checking in. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? I've been using you to, fucking bring up conversation all day. How's it hanging? TTS just said face palm, bruh. I'm a dumb asterisk. Like, okay, TTS needs to calm down a little bit. It's having a hard time. Whenever people put asterisks into things, TTS decides it wants to have a stroke or get very angry with me in a hurry, and I'm not really sure how to take it, to be honest. I feel like I missed a chest in this building. I did. Both chests. I just need this Kodama after this shrine. Right, yeah, and then I need to get Kodama and chests down there, and then I'm pretty much done. Hey fellas, how's it hanging? Congratulations, Moya. Having to do cleaning before or after making food is kind of the worst. Congrats on making it through. Good job, Bean. Get that shortcut ladder in a minute. Oh, I just did the thing I wasn't supposed to do and walked right through the fire. Fantastic. Let's go get that Kodama. Oh, yeah, Grapes, I was using you to bring up, like, favorite ice cream flavors. Favorites, sweet foods. Tech and equipment issues. Very nice. Hot. Get some, like, tech and equipment issues. Really irritable after people don't clean up for themselves? Oh my god, same. Which is why I'm the only one that ever does any cleaning ever, so I don't get angry at other people because I'm the only one that ever fucking does it. So I can't get angry with myself because I'm the only one that does. This is very weird, twisted, fucked up logic, but it is what it is. I feel you, Moya. Alright, now for this jackass. Alright, you little rock-throwing piece of shit. Come here. What are you gonna do, throw a rock at me? Some anger, resentment behind those words. Yeah, because nobody else, like brought up during the Reanimal stream, it's like, hey, what's everybody's favorite ice cream and sweet foods and stuff? Unless you're talking about more in a sentence. I don't know. I was hoping more people would join in, so I've kind of been forcing people to tell me what they'd like to eat today. But it's more like, now that you're here, no, you know, that whole thing we talked about the other day. I'm forcing people to do my bidding. Alright, so the chest was up here. But the Kodama was further down there. There it is. You're so annoyed probably because you're hungry? Yeah. Getting hangry, like getting hungry, right? And then going into the kitchen only to find out that you need to clean up after other people in order to be able to cook for yourself in the first place. Let alone possibly the having to cook for them is some of the fucking worst shit, man. like, oh, okay, great. Like, as soon as I'm done with stream today, I need to go empty my sink and load up my dishwasher. But that's because I left stuff in there from last night when I cooked. I'll clean off all my counters and whatnot, but I'll leave all my dishes in the sink filled with soapy water and shit, and then I'll just rinse them out and throw them in the dishwasher the next day. Or the next morning, depending upon how lazy I am. Dishes are one of the worst chores and activities. Yeah, that's why I usually let them soak. I just fill it with water, give it a drop of like dish soap, and just fucking fill it with water, and then just let it sit, and I'll just take it out and rinse it and throw it in the dishwasher the next day. If there's anything stuck in there that's left, the dishwasher will take care of it. I know there's a guy up on the ledge over here. There you are. What's up? No. Who goes there? Nobody goes there. Nobody goes there at all, my friend. You didn't hear or see anything because you don't have a head anymore. Deal with it. Not that he can see any spots on the dishes. Alright, Star. Okay, alright. I see you chose violence. I see that violence is what you've chosen. I understand. Where am I at? Am I at 90 yet? I'm at 89. Alright, let's get a helper in and deal with this jackass. General number 3.
Expunge
Or number 4, technically.
disgrace.
Stop running around so much, you fucking jackass. Oh, he's doing some damage. I think I ran out of fucking shit. Some rebuff. Off your horse, jackass. Let's talk about this on the ground. Maybe it won't be so big and so bad, huh? That's fine. Oh, that was a combo. Come on. Stop making things fucking challenging for me. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I beat your ass once before today. Or not today, but earlier in the campaign. Yeah. Very tragic.
It's another crucible. That yokai is the Death Veil, summoned to the skies
I
by
had to
those
refill
who
the...
harbor
Ew.
Crucianite within them. From there it spawns
Alright,
crucibles
Moya, be
to
careful
plague
with
the
your
land.
rage cooking.
Lord EAS is probably in the crucible, but you are the only one who can
It's
reach him. I
Crucible,
beg of you,
stop!
lend Lord EAS your aid.
Why are you like this? Rage makes it taste better? Yeah, maybe.
Is this the doing of that creature in the sky? In any case,
Probably.
it seems we must purify the crucible again. You certainly do have a heavy burden to bear.
Thank you, Nekomata. That's certainly helpful to let me know that. Thanks, buddy. Alright, open that shit up. Alright, I gotta let you know, this is probably one of my least favorite crucibles for a very good reason. Ghost fire. This thing right here, you touch white fire, you instantly die. There's an enemy that's surrounded by it later on that just kills you if you touch it, and I hate it. Suffering with the ADHD? Oh no. Suffering with the ADHD and then on top of that you're just irritable? Nice. Sounds like a very trying day for you, I'm sorry. Ow, that's very not called for, Mr. Oni Demon. Mr. Hellish Oni Jailer Demon thing. This place is not very kind on my eyeball. That's 5 minutes. I was wondering when they were coming up. Hey, what's up, Stingy? You really wanted to make the horse guy from Sekiro here? Yeah. They certainly did. I'm sorry, Moya. All your shit on the top shelf, huh? Alright, where's Ghost Flame guy? So I can die to him in one hit because I accidentally touched him. Okay, that's not very nice. Let's Ghost Flame. I almost touched that. Oh, hold on. No, missed it. That's fine, whatever. Please die without me touching you and your Ghost Flame stuff. I don't want to die to Ghost Flame. Please, I don't want to die to Ghost Flame. Okay, good. I hate those things, man. I don't want to die to Ghost Flame, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Reminder that Moya's short? Yeah, short people doing short things. Alright, ad break is coming up in just a minute or two. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now while we're just sitting at, after we got that shortcut back to the actual Buddha statue. Yes, I'm trying to go through TTS, thank you. Acorn is Munchkin? Yes. Okay. Acorn is very Munchkin, we are well aware. Alright, caught up on TTS finally? No. Crushable. Crucible? Yeah. I don't know why it's Crucible instead of Crucible. How do you say Crucible wrong? I don't know. Be born in a different country that wants to say it a specific way. Every time I hit my foot pedal, it auto-saves. Okay. I am going to pause it here. We're going to run some ads for a couple of minutes. I gotta do 3 minutes of ads in order to get rid of pre-rolls. Y'all know how it works here. No, not that. Slayer? Why not? Alright, I will be back in just a minute or two. I'm just gonna chill here for a second, and we'll be back. We'll see you there. Oh, my ads thing disappeared. Nice. A refresh. Come on. You can do it, Twitch. I believe in you. Alright, cool. Be right back. Also, it looks like my stream is lagging a little bit. Interesting. No, my bitrate's fine. That's weird. Anyway, hope everybody's doing all right. That is a very British accent. Getting Crucible wrong. You don't claim them. Sorry, Moya. You're kind of have to. You kind of have to. You know, you're gonna use the restroom. Why the fuck not? Well, that was pretty well timed. Come back from ads right as Slayer finished. Excuse me. All right. All right, let's get through this Crucible. Let's get through this Crucible. Let's go fight Shingen. Have ourselves a little spear versus spear duel. Or spear versus Odachi duel. Not a big fan of this Crucible, but gonna have to get through it either way. Make sure that I don't miss anything either, preferably. Preferably. Bam, 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 bam. Boiling some pasta? Very lovely, Moya. Very lovely. Spin to win versus spin to win. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, it serves you right. Serves you right. Stretch. All right, hold on. And a hydrate in this economy? All right, hold on. There we go. Thanks, Graves. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Damn. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. My spinal column is, I don't know. It's doing things. It's doing all sorts of things. Anyway. It's doing things that when I move it, it doesn't like. Go figure. It's my spawn. I'll come. I'll use it when I need it. Okay, that was naughty. That was very naughty, game developer. Team Ninja, excuse you. That was very New Game Plus naughty. Double suicide chariots? Very naughty. Very, very naughty. I am not approving of that message. Thank you. I do not approve of that message. Did I not stretch this morning? No, I didn't stretch when I got up this morning, but I did stretch a whole bunch of stream from the last couple times that people have been stretching, but I don't know. I'm very tired and lethargic today. My meds have been kicking my ass all day. I'm very lethargic. I'm so tired. Alright, I missed one Amrita memory. I feel like that's on a higher level. I feel like that's like up there on a cliff or something. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I feel like it's up there somewhere. Yeah, it's close, but... Wait, which direction is it? I feel like it's up there. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Not that it matters. Or it doesn't matter that much, at least, but... Sneaky. There's supposed to be an Amrita memory right here. Weather check? Yeah, it's been kind of weird for the last day or two. Oh look, it's one of those cherry things that wants to chase me down and blow up in my face. Oh, what the hell did you do? Hi? Not expecting you to be here. I'm gonna actually give you a little bit of respect here. Not nice. Ooh, that was well timed. Shrek. That was pretty well timed, if you ask me. I think that's that Amrita memory I've been missing right there. Wasn't very nice. That wasn't very cash money of you, my friend.
No.
Okay, I did get that ever in a memory. Or at least the one that was showing up on the map that had like a fucking ninja lock or some shit on it. Where was that guy that I shot that had the rifle? I wonder if he's on the other side of this bridge. I don't honestly remember. I just remember shooting that guy. Shot that guy on that rock, and I don't remember where he is. Whatever. I got my statue. Right, there was another way to go back and get the, Right, there's that way forward, which leads to pain and suffering. And there was this way that was back here. Ooh, you hate to see it. You're browning your mints. Nice. Okay there, buddy? Yeah?
So you're...
Yep, I'm that guy. You're welcome.
So you're...
Bye. I'm gonna go take a bath. Who wants to take a bath in our crucible? Wants to dip them cheeks in that bloody red ass water. Yum. Oh yeah. Gotta dip a toe. Gotta spread them cheeks. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Don't want to fall down any pits. We don't want to laugh and poke fun at the guy that dies to, you know, pits he can't see all the time. That would be hilarious and devastating to my ego. Time for my least favorite part of this crucible. Maybe one of my least favorite parts of the game. Hi. This rock guy. It's not just rock guy, it's also the path off to the side that leads to the ghost flame thingy that you gotta deal with as well. What is that? Holy crap, holy crap. No, don't fall in the lava. Don't fall in the lava. Heal. Okay, that was devastating. Holy crepe. Ew. What are you doing? What the fuck? You're different. Where are you being here? Two close proximity wheel mucks right next to each other? That's kind of fucked up, bro. It's really not very catchable. Back-to-back whale monks right next to one another? Damn. Cool. Okay. There's a dark realm down here that has one of those ghost flame dudes. If you touch him, it fucking kills you. I died to this a lot, and I'm gonna probably still die to this. There's some ghost flame down there as well. And there's some ghost flame right there. I genuinely hope I don't die to this. This part sucks. Like, this part genuinely sucks. Come help me, helper. Come help me, helper. I do not want to get caught down here. Nope, I don't want to get ghost flames. No, thank you. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's not. That's also bad. That's also bad. That's also bad. Don't land in Ghost Flame. Don't land in Ghost Flame. Fuck. Least favorite part, most bullshit part of the entire game. Precarious platforms, dude that can kill you if he touches you. Flame on the ground that touches you, and you die. You just explode. This place is fucking ass. It's ass. It's poorly designed ass, or it's really well designed ass, actually. If it's, you know, designed to fucking kill you and make you feel like a fucking idiot. It's perfect for that. It's perfect for that, I tell you. I feel like an idiot every time. Don't respawn. Why are you both here again? I am not a Baka. Game developer is Baka. Oni not Baka. Game developer Baka. Star, did you ever answer the question of what's your favorite ice cream flavor or also your favorite dessert? Actually, no, Stingy's here. If he's still here, he can answer that too. Where are my fucking souls? Where's my Amrita? Oh right, never mind, I auto-recover them. I hate this fucking thing. Nyan mode? In a time like fucking this? Really, Nyan? At a time like this? Oh, squishy? Squishy Nyan, no. I don't want to die in Nyan mode, Nyan. Oh, thank fuck, Nyan. Okay. Alright, we're fine. The ghost flame is gone, Nyan. Oh, the ghost flame is gone, Nyan. Hi, Squishy. Thank you for the Nyan mode. Oh, I hate that part of the game so much. It's my, like, easily least favorite part of the game. There's always time for Nyan mode? Cruel and unusual, Squishy. Cruel and unusual. Squishy, yes, Nyan. Great, Nyan. Freaking mobile is stuttering again, Nyan? I'm sorry, Star. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Mobile is in fact S, yes. The hell? Weird. Isn't there supposed to be a Crucible Wraith right here, Nyan? I guess not. I guess not, Nyan. I mean, there's supposed to be one here, but... Okay, I've got a Crucible Wraith over there, Nyan. I've got a couple Amrita memories. Nudikabe, Nyan. Got another Amrita memory before the boss, and there's a general, like, right here, Nyan. Right. I missed a few Nyans there, Nyan. Studying at 360p? Nyan. Sorry. Sorry, Star. This go, Nyan? Oh, is this where the Crucible Wraith was supposed to be, Nyan? I think it was originally. There's an Amrita memory here, Nyan.
This is how I died. I'd hoped to witness the peaceful world you built with my own eyes.
No, no eyes, Nyan. Only suffering. Nyan. Only suffering. Isn't there a Nudikabe in the wall somewhere here? Nyan? Hey. Yeah, right there, Nyan. Hi, buddy. Nyan! First try. Thanks. It's very kind of you, Nyan. Thanks, Neon.
I have cheated death time and time again. I am the master of tactical retreat, and I will not be defeated.
I'm the master of running away, and I won't be defeated, Nyan. I will live to Nyan another day. Fear me, Nyan. I will meow. I will meow at the top of my lungs.
Masano will now make good on the debt I owe my lord. I refuse to retreat.
How's your tactical retreat working for you now, Nyan? How's it working out for you, Nyan? On yo, he had to retreat. On yo, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. Nyan, Nyan, Nyan. Honestly, Nyan, that could have been really dangerous. Considering that there was an ogre there at the same time, Nyan. I got very unmolested by a lot of the enemies that were there, Nyan. Simply just based off the fact that my helper and whoever else was here wanted to deal with it, Nyan. Nyan mode over, Nyan. Nice. You doing alright there, champ? Was there another path actually up here this whole time? I don't recall that being a thing. You have no regrets? No regrets. No regrets. I regret nothing. Alright, what am I missing that's left over in here? I had the Nudikabe. I still have 2 Amrita memories and a Crucible Wraith. Alright. A little bit left. I could technically finish the Crucible right now. But I shall refrain. I'm coming with you for dinner prep. Willingly or unwillingly? Are you serious? Okay. Oh my god, kitchen pals, let's go. You're a stubborn one, right? Alright, you gotta make it. Okay, cool. That's where we need to go. How much left over is in here? I'm missing one Amrita memory. And a Crucible Wraith thing. I think Crucible Wraith is the big monkey boy throwing rocks, rocky rocks. I'm not mistaken. What am I called up? All of you? Oh, you're right in front of me. I thought you were down below. Why am I not tornadoing? What the fuck? Burn. Isn't Monkey Man over here? Oh, Monkey Man is over here, but he's white flame Monkey Man. Oh, that's rough. Okay, we got white flame Monkey Man. Dial M for monkey. Oh, it's an ogre, never mind. Come over here a little bit, Monkey Man. Ogre Man. That doesn't help me as much because you're still standing in white flames. Okay, cool. Didn't die to White Flame Man. Alright, all the major White Flame stuff I think is dead. Good. 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 Crucible Wraith is still alive though. Which means I don't know what it actually is. May is unwillingly willing? That sounds about right. I don't know what this Crucible Wraith is. Well, that was apparently it. Okay, I just need to go find these unwritten memories. Yeah, not going back that way. Fuck that shit. Why is there more white flame here? That doesn't make any sense. All the white flame dudes are dead. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you still here? I don't understand. Why are you still here? This is my new Decave hole, right? Yes, it is. Alright, where's this Amrita memory in regards to that? It should be directly above or inside, right? Alright, let's have a little gander. Not seeing anything. Could it be below? Very well could be below, but maybe not. Let's look at the minimap. What does the minimap have to say? The minimap says... Survey says it is that way. It is... like that way, so I'm guessing it's below. Hi.
Damn it! We're being attacked by yokai! Aren't they supposed to be on our side?
It's a demon, my guy. I don't know what it is that you're expecting potentially from an encounter with a demon, but they eat you. That's kind of what they do. They're literally demons. They thrive off of the consumption of your flesh. You might want to reconsider your place on the food chain. Food's almost ready. Fantastic boy, thank you. Alright, well, we found the last Buddha statue. Oh, I actually hadn't unlocked it yet. Whoops. Where's the last Amrita memory in regards to it? It's down here. Okay, am I gonna trigger the boss by going across the bridge like this? Where's that Amrita memory? I can't go any further forward than there. Where's that Amrita memory? Is it underneath the bridge? Is there something actually down there? Oh, there was. Look at that. Nice. Oh, is this linked back up to, oh. Nice. Alright, let's go fight Shingen round 1. Also, I can summon the NPC helper that's down here. This one's not an actual player, this one's an actual NPC. Oh yeah, what kind of soul cores did I get for this? Aberrant Soldier is blue, we'll save that. Infernal Oni Bee is blue, we will definitely save that shit. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can level up really quick. And we'll call this Crucible quits. Provided I don't get my ass beat by Shin Gun round 1. Hopefully not. Let's see here. Oh, Loudy. Hey, what's going on, everybody? My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I try to play as much variety as I can, but lately it's been kind of Souls-likes and JRPGs. But welcome, welcome. As a heads up, I'm a visually impaired streamer. I've got one eyeball that doesn't work and one that kind of works a little bit. Today we're playing a bit of 3.0, little Nioh 3, and as a heads up, I use a TTS bot in order to listen to all of my chat, so it does take a hot second for me to go through all my messages. But I will get you your messages in turn. What were you up to, Spirit? I know you finished your DS1 randomizer. What you playing now? What are you up to now? What you playing? What you playing? What you playing? Also, if you need to run and run, please feel free. You were trying a roguelike mod for DS1. How the fuck does that work? Tell me everything. I'm about to fight a story boss, but tell me everything.
I pray you won't disappoint me.
Stop deflecting me. That's not nice. That's not nice. We don't deflect here. We let people actually get their combos off.
Well, my retainers please, but I will not go so quietly.
Oh, fucking command grab. What's up, Gwenny?
A fine display. This is a battle I won't
Get the long dick of the law, my guy.
Last a proper fight. Now
It's very weird. But you think you're having a good time? Well, that's nice to hear. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Oh! Ow! My guy. Uncalled for. That is purely uncalled for, my guy. Let me rebuff really quick here. Okay, that's not very nice. Shingen fucking New Game Plus is no joke, man. His command grabs are relentless. Holy crap. Shingen is this dude hyper armors for days. He just true comboed it into his own freaking burst attack. God damn. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. No, I don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, my spirit helper just got fucking flattened by that move. Holy crap. Alright, Shingen has put in some work. He definitely does not want to go down. Neither do I, though. Get the long dick of the law, old man. Oh, I brought him down with a spirit attack. Nice. Okay, cool. Got a dip, Spirit? Gotta explain the mod later? All good, Spirit. Enjoy your rated run. Thanks for bringing your community on by. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Quinny. Welcome on in. Hopefully my ability to beat a boss's ass in New Game Plus while blind is pleasing to you. But welcome. Where is the crucible that I gotta stab? There it is. But yeah, it may not necessarily be Dark Souls 1 remastered using mods or anything along those lines, but we're playing some Nioh 3. It is a Souls-like, very similar to others, but this one's made by Team Ninja, so it plays like a Ninja Gaiden, but with Diablo-style loot, and it's Dark Souls, basically, in feudal Japan with demons. And it's fucking amazing. Don't mispronounce
The
Crucible again,
crucible's
please.
been purified, but we must remain vigilant. The Crucianite is still radiating light. We should regroup as soon as possible.
You've never played
Please return
Nioh
to
before?
Hamamat's castle for now.
Well, like I said, it's like Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden style combat. It's very fast. It's very fluid. You've got multiple stances for your weapon. So with any given weapon, you can go from like high stance, mid stance, low stance. You've got combos with every single one. You've got stamina management like any sort of Dark Souls game that you'd imagine. There's like 12 different types of weapons, from spears, katanas, fucking odachi. You've got weapons as a samurai. You've also got a completely different weapon set you can switch into for ninja stuff, like Kusarigama, Tonfa. There's tons of fucking loot. There's so much loot in this game. But it's basically like Diablo RNG loot meets Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry style combat, but it's Dark Souls. It's set in feudal Japan with demons. And this game is number 3 in the series. The first 2 are mission-based. This game is actually open world. And holy crap, do I love these games. They're amazing. They're so amazing.
The Crucibles.
You'll probably give it a shot. I would say you could pick up Nioh 1 Complete Edition on PC very cheaply whenever it's on sale. Nioh 2 is also fantastic, but if you're going to play them, I'd potentially try to play them in order. 3 is amazing. 3 is also a really easy place to pick up the series, but it's also brand new and also expensive, so because it just came out not too long ago. Like it's maybe 2 months old, if that. So small and fair warning at that the game is still new and pricey. It's amazing though. It's absolutely amazing. I adore this game. Currently we're going through New Game Plus so I can get to the end of the second cycle because it's all the game allows for at the moment, so I can be ready for DLC whenever it comes out. And that's what we're up to. Nice. I'm at 91. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I use a heavy armor and spear, which scales off of your life scaling stat and your stamina regeneration scaling stat. So I play like a heavy poke build. But there's all sorts of weapons. There's all sorts of different play styles, and each weapon has 3 different stances. Tons of combos for each. Like there are like excuse me. There's a ton of different weapons and a ton of different points that you can put into basic styles, particular weapon styles. Like the spear tree is huge. New tutorial. What? Mystic. I'm sorry. You can equip one of each type of mystic art, and the mystic arts that are not equipped without any. Wait, what mystic art? What? Is there something in New Game Plus that I just didn't realize is going on here? What? Where's my mystic art? Where's the mystic art? Oh, is it you? Are you my mystic art? Wait, windmill too. Hold on just a second. Where's my mystic art at? You're probably gonna be all the way at the bottom. Are you my mystic art? I don't think you are. I don't know what's considered a mystic art. Weird, I need to figure that out. Maybe it's gonna be all the way at the top instead. I genuinely don't know what my mystic art is. I'll have to look into that and figure out what that is. But yeah, tons of different weapon skill trees. You can always rescale your points at any time that you need. But the moveset, like this is my moveset just for spear. I've got so many different moves for each individual stance. I've got different combos. I can change them on the fly. Like if I want to use one particular move for heavy stance, I can switch it up. There's tons of customization to it. You get to play the game basically like a fighting game with your own combos that you can set up and stuff like that. It's really good. Playing most games on console, you're going to try Nioh 1, it's on PS Plus. Hopefully it's the complete edition with all the DLC.
Nikitagahala, Shingen absolutely thrashed us. But somehow, we managed to drive away the forces approaching Hamamatsu. That explains the bonfires and open gates. We used the empty fort strategy and pretended to be spread thin to make the enemy cautious. It was a risky move, but we managed to buy our men some time. But the time to defeat Shingen is now. Please, Lord Takachiyo, hurry.
Takachiyo. Unfortunately, we have no time to rest. Takeda's forces are on the move. Shingen's moving his army to Sagagaki in the north, so that he may watch the castle. The only...
Yeah, I know where he's at. That's fine. Okie dokie. Alright, well, now we get to go over here, finally.
Beyond
it isn't that it isn't, but if you like it, you'll get the complete edition. Personally, I would say play through Nioh 1, go through the campaign, finish the game at least once, and rather than getting all the DLC and stuff like that for Nioh 1, just play through the game, and if you like it, get the complete edition on sale on Steam for 2. 2 is a significantly better game than 1, and you'll enjoy it way more with all the DLC and stuff like that, but Nioh 1 is okay. It's not bad, but it's definitely okay. And I will give you a warning, Nioh games when they start off are fucking ridiculously hard. Even if you're a Souls veteran and stuff like that, typically most Nioh games, the first boss that you encounter is gonna fucking just crush your balls. And is gonna basically gatekeep you from the rest of the game. Literally and figuratively. Like, the first boss of every Nioh game is gonna just kick your teeth in. So be prepared for that. Even for my blind ass, even though I'm a veteran of tons of Souls games, I got stuck on the first boss when the demo came out for like 3 or 4 hours or something like that. Game forces you to learn. Want to see pasta? I mean, why would I ever say no? So I'm glad you finished making dinner, Moya. Biggity schwooty, come up with that buoy. You want a difficult game, so you hope it gives you a hard time? Yeah, have fun with the Nioh 1 first boss. Nobody likes big balls. Nobody likes big balls. But Big Balls likes you. That's for damn sure. Good luck with Big Balls. I think his name is Onryoki. Big Balls, though. Fucking Nioh staple. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Pasta salad? Thank you, Moya. Make sure I didn't miss anything from this side. Let's take a look. It's in a book. It's reading motherfucking Rainbow. What we got for me, Moya Boyers? Ooh, oh damn. Oh damn, that looks nice, Moya. Very nice. That looks amazing with your here for the booze. That koozie is that's not even koozie, that's just a cup. Nice. That's really cute. Very lovely job, Moya. Fantastic. Very lovely job. But yeah, Nioh 1's a fantastic game. Nioh 2 is an even better fantastic game, and then Nioh 3 is like perfection on the series.
There's nothing more we
But
can do
the one thing I gotta warn you is that despite the fact that what you're
no
looking at is like
choice
completely
but
free
to
roam,
leave things to
Nioh 1 and 2
Takahiro.
are not. They're mission based. Like you pick your missions from a map. If that makes sense. Hydrate. Buy grapes. Got a grapes. Buy grapes in for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, fuck. Okay. Your cup is a pun, here for the booze. Has a little ghost on it, yep. That was the joke. That was the tiki haha that Oni was laughing at. But yeah, I would recommend 1, highly recommend 2, and I would all but fucking just shove 3 in your face. Because holy crap is it good. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Nope, I didn't get there in time. That's fine. No, oh, I heard the command grab, but I didn't bother. Jackass. Too much to do and it can typically tend to overwhelm you. Well, I hope you enjoy 1 and 2 because like I said, they are mission-based structure and they are really good. 3 does a really good job of kind of mixing the two because there are areas like when you came in for the raid, I was in a closed-off mission-based area as part of the story. They do mix in mission and open world, but the game still is pretty open world, and each one of the open world little areas you can go through have their own self-contained stuff. It is extremely well structured and organized for an open world game, and there's a ton of stuff you can do, there's a ton of stuff you can ignore. And as you do things, you can even have it so it removes it from the minimap so it doesn't show it anymore once you're done with it. So there's a lot of options for it, but I do get that sort of overwhelmed, don't want to do all the stuff, and I'm a completionist at heart, so I want to do all this stuff, but sometimes it's just like, fuck, there's way too much stuff on the map, man. I feel overwhelmed. Like, I refuse to play Skyrim. I can't do it anymore. So I can get where you're coming from, but I don't know, I'm really comfortable with Nioh, because the game is always really nice, there's always stuff to do, places to go. The environments are definitely varied enough to make it interesting. Why don't you get your ass back here? Back here. Seriously. Back here. Little fucking loot pinata. It's a wine cup? Oh, nice. That's why Elden Ring is the only From Software game that you have yet to beat. This game is not as open world, I would say, as Elden Ring is. Elden Ring has a lot of open borders. Nioh has a lot of very sectioned off areas. Like, you can see the outline for this area, and you can go from place to place, and it will show items that show up on the map and stuff like that if you need to go somewhere specifically. It is very sectioned and cordoned off, and it will show icons and stuff like that for stuff for you to go through. So some of it's exploration, some of it is sectioned off. It does it by level. It gives you a lot of structure. Like, they do try to pseudo mission-based things. Like, when I went through the game, I went through from, like, one, level recommended area to level recommended area. So it is contained as long as you're organized. But otherwise, it's just, like, there's a lot of shit. And this is one area of the game. There are 3 large areas like this of the game, and I'm about to finish the first one today. In New Game Plus, at least. Nioh 3 is a massive game. It is huge. I don't know. It depends on you. But for Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, the other games are equally just as large, but they're just not open world. They're more mission-based. You added some chili to your pasta and you're happy with the outcome? Love it. Yeah, that sounds delightful. Delightful and delicious. Delightful, because I can't use words, because words are hard. Delightful. The fuck is delightful? What the fuck is delightful? Seems manageable? It is. It really truly is. It really truly is. Like, Elden Ring, absolutely overwhelming, but I have a route that I take. I have very much meticulously routed that game out, so I have an idea of where I want to go, but I've sectioned things off in my brain. I don't have to do that with Nioh 3, because the game does it for you. It's already sectioned off and shit. It's really nice. I don't know. You'll know by the time you get through 1 and 2 if you like the games enough to know whether or not you want to put the time into 3. But 3, by all intents and purposes, is the superior game. It is spectacularly good. I have no complaints with this game whatsoever. I'll bitch about stuff, but I do that anyway. Yep, delightful. Delightful. Delightful is too easy and delicious is too hard. Elden Ring made you want to cry, Zato. Why is that? Why would Elden Ring make you want to cry? It's one of the easily most accessible Souls games out there. Okay, that's not nice. That was not nice, sir. Yeah, you couldn't do all the free roam. It was too overwhelming. No, I get that. I totally get that. But for me, whenever I play a game like that that's open world and I really want to invest into it, I have to completely understand the game inside and out, so it allows my brain to compartmentalize and really figure out what I want to do versus what is too much to do. So it becomes easier for me if it's already sectioned and cordoned off like this. It makes things way easier for me. Delectable, delightful, delicioso. Lip smacking good. I do declare. Okay, that was embarrassing. When you only have half of one eyeball and no depth perception, you come up short. That's a yike from me. That's a big yike from me. What the fuck are you doing down there? Okay, we'll deal with you in a minute. No, come here. Don't run anywhere. No, don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Shithead Kappa. Okay. It was so hard? That's what she said. Sorry, Elden Ring was a little on the challenging side. I don't think it's really that bad, but I don't think Elden Ring is that bad once you like fully understand what's available to you and all the different tools and stuff like that. If you're just going into it headlong and you've never played a Souls game before, easily overwhelming. That I can get. That I can very much understand. But for Souls games, it's extremely accessible compared to other ones. I would say it's more accessible and easier for sure. But you have to put a lot of time and effort into it and really like explore and figure out how the game works. Oh. For somebody that plays gacha games and focuses more on story. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, Zato. Honestly, I think Elden Ring is a good game to play, even if you played those things. It's just a matter of getting used to the functionality of it. It's just a matter of figuring out what makes it tick and adjusting to it, I guess. If you have the patience for it, I suppose. It's probably the more important part. Gacha games are more about instant gratification and hooking you and then getting you with FOMO. Souls games are more like the reward's there, you just gotta work for it. And if you're not willing to work for it, you ain't gonna get it. But if you do, you will be rewarded. You're fucking up this pasta. It was so worth it. Hell yeah, boy. Get you some. Get you some of that. Thank you for picking pasta. Anytime. Anytime. Anytime you get that food paralysis, you know where to go. Just making sure there was nothing else down here. I don't think there was, but just making sure. Yes, Zato. What can I do for you? That's all up there. That's all up there. Feels like stream is lagging a little bit. Yeah, stream is definitely lagging a little bit. Might have to give Elden Ring another shot. Probably just go back to Dark Souls 3. That's fair. Elden Ring, I feel, is extremely rewarding, but I would say maybe, Quinny, if you want to play it, and I know this kind of goes against some people that really like to play things a particular way, why not try using, not necessarily a 100% walkthrough, but I know a lot of people are kind of controversial on it one way or the other, but try going to like Fextra like the wiki for it, and just follow the general progress route, and just give yourself a better idea of where maybe you should progress from place to place, and just kind of figure things out as you go, and just maybe move from one area to the next when you feel comfortable with it. Give yourself a little bit of leeway, and give yourself a little bit of linearity, or at the very least a little bit of structure, by maybe following a generalized route, and maybe not like a full-blown walkthrough. That's helped with me for games in the past. Whenever I want to replay something and I don't fully remember the route I want to take, sometimes I'll do something like Fextra, where it's like, oh, this is a generalized progression route, but not a full-blown walkthrough. So I still get to explore and do the game on my own, but I have a good idea of where I should be based off of level, and based off of time and experience and stuff like that, you know? That's always something that kind of helps me. Yeah, I saw it too, Grapes. There's a little bit of stutter. Don't use walkthroughs unless you need to. I typically try not to either unless I'm doing an achievement run. But Fextra does have a really nice generalized progression route sort of thing on their website. That can help if you just need an idea of where you might want to go next in terms of one region to another. Because you don't have to read the generalized, because they've got like an overall, like, go, you know, to this zone and look for these things. But then if you want to, you can see exactly how it is specifically that they want you to do it. And there's an actual, like, further walkthrough. So there's a generalized progression, and then there's an actual walkthrough. You can just use the generalized progression route to potentially help you in an open world game like that, rather than doing a full-blown walkthrough and trying to be told where the fuck to go or what the fuck to do. Okay, that's not good. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Red wine stock and chili flake? That sounds really good. You feel like you're ascending? That sounds really good, Moya. Nice. Very well done. Oh, fuck. Ow. Alright, blind guy is failing platforming. I didn't fall once when I did this in New Game, so it's fair that I'm making all my mistakes in New Game Plus, I suppose. I suppose. I'm gonna climb through all the scaffolding and shit down here. Ads in 5 minutes already? Greedy Twitch. Might do, but I got other games I gotta complete first, like Resident Evil 9. Well, somebody's got a sim for Leon. I was gonna say Zada's definitely doing it. She's doing her part. Zada is definitely doing her part to sim for Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Leon S. Kennedy. I don't know. I'll have to go through playing Resident Evil someday. I haven't played any Resident Evils past 6, I think. And I barely played any of the first 3. Okay, other than the Kodama, I don't think there's anything else down here. Oh, hi? What's up? Okay, that was weird. Bye. Oh, he fell at a lower rung. Lucky guy. Alright, we'll have fun down there. You're not there for Liam, but the car he drives is nice? Yeah, the fucking Porsche ads and shit. There you go. Why don't you fall off that side? Okay, but what lover of men doesn't sim for Leon? I'm not a lover of men. The only male character I have ever loved was Garrus from Mass Effect. That was a I would be romantic for you if you wanted to go that way, and at the same time, like, that is a brother in arms. Who the fuck wouldn't sim for Garrus? The only male character in any game, I'm like, you know what? If he wanted to, fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That man's got to do some calibrations. Checkpoint. Every time you think you see Leon, you get pregnant again? That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, I think my ads are coming up, so I might as well take advantage of the moment and probably play those really quick. What time even is it? Coming up on 3, so I've got at least an hour or two. All right, I'm gonna take a second to blow my fucking nose. Yeah, my ads are coming up in a second. I do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse and nobody likes them. So I gotta play a couple for Twitch in order for Twitch to be appeased. And I pause the game, so if you're not subbed, you don't get punished with missing out on anything. So we'll be back in just a second. We'll play some music, and I will see you in roughly 3-ish minutes. Never played Mass Effect? Don't know who that is? Yeah. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Gotta suck down that Twitch ad juice for a couple minutes there. Thanks for suffering through that, but you know how it goes. Gotta give Twitch what it wants. Daddy Twitch asks, and you have to ask, how much? How much does Daddy Twitch want? Alright. Let's continue through NG Plus here. Try to get all my little goodies. It's like a shortcut or something. Yeah, there's a Kodama down here. Remember on top of this roof? Yeah. There it is. Kodama. Kodama, I barely even know. Sorry. Wait a minute, is there connecting? No, there's not. You am returned? Fantastic, Spirit. Lovely to have you back. Thank you for the earlier raid. Hopefully you took over things you needed to. Hopefully you're done taking a poker day. Wait, where am I supposed to go from here? Wait a minute, what? I was going in this direction. Am I misunderstanding where I need to go from here? It was really obvious before. Wait a minute. Don't I go over there? Yeah, there's like a cave I have to come out over there, right? Where is the cave? Where is the cave? Did I miss the cave on the right over here? Somewhere? Wait a minute. Oh, that was not very good. Is there a... Oh. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but I just did. And I think I just skipped most of the... I just skipped most of the level. Hold on. I actually just skipped a good chunk of the level. Hold on. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. No, I definitely skipped a chunk of the level right there. Show myself. Bro, I'm right here. Insane gaming, I know, I just learned how to fucking jump. I feel like I can only count to 4, you know? Bro, where are you going? Okay, you're exploding. That's what you're doing. Okay, cool. Speed run strats, yeah. Mujima. Heading off to bed, Squishy? I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Please have a lovely rest, Squishy. Thank you for all your support today. You've been amazing. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bye. 99. The sleepy tie. Oh, did I not? Oh, I thought I was supposed to kick that down. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright, we got all that good stuff. Did I really genuinely skip that other part of that level? Because I know there's a cave down beneath where the other stuff is. Either that or I'm misremembering and I actually just made the jump and it wasn't really that hard, but I did it the hard way instead. I don't actually know. Oh no, that jump is totally doable from here. You just had to not fall down the thingy. Okay, no. I just did it the hard way, and I'm just stupid, and I made it seem like I did something really interesting. I'm just stupid, made it seem like I did something interesting. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's fine, we're pro gamers here. Don't worry about a thing. I'll be going through a cave here now. somewhere. I think. No? Maybe? This way? This way. Okay, yeah. Now I'm back above the scaffolding. There's a cave I'll go through on the left over here. Yeah, okay. This is the area I thought I was supposed to get to from the shrine, which is like where? Somewhere down here somewhere. There. Anyway. That's fine. We're still progressing. I'm just doing things in a weird tiki-haha way because I don't realize where I'm standing. Fucking bug. Wow. Everybody's all big and badass till they take a fucking bullet to the dome. Hi. Okay, that was funny. I got myself a little bit of a giggle out of that one. Dinner is almost in the oven? This is a joke I want to make there. Did y'all do anything fun for Hubs' birthday, by the way? Where the fuck? Oh, there's a ladder. I was like, I'm supposed to go up here. How am I supposed to go up? Use the ladder. Use your eyeball. Use your partial one eyeball, Chrono. No buns in the oven, Oni? No, that wasn't... You got dinner reservation Saturday for Hubs' birthday? Nice. No, that wasn't the, that wasn't the joke I was gonna make, May, but close enough. Where's the shrine around here? Oh, there it is. I finally found the shrine. So we're in the last leg of the last part of the last area. And now they're playing like the really epic music. So I've got to find a Kodama. I've got to find the Nudikabe. I know where the Nudikabe is. There's also something else I can grab that's up here. I don't know where this last Kodama is though. I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure.
Who's that?
I was gonna say, isn't there a guy around this corner? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembered. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hello? Oh, you. Oh, you. Get a gun. Learn how to gun. It's the 16th century. Learn how to gun. Demon Realm. Alright. Gonna head off to bed, Zara?
This many spirit stones.
I hope you have a lovely evening. May you get plenty of rest for you and your little femboy. I hope you have a lovely night. And hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a nice night. Isn't there normally a mounted guy somewhere in here? I suppose not. There used to be a mounted cavalry dude that was in here somewhere. Rock. Alright, there is a Nudicom base somewhere over here. There you are. Let's try a neutral. Let's try something neutral first. Didn't like that. Nope. Okay, well, I got 2 in a row and then failed the 3rd one, so. Ow, I lost half my health in 1 attack. That's nice. That's nice. Thanks, buddy. I just wanted to... I should have backflipped at him. He always likes to backflip. Alright. Got a little loot. Got a little that. All I'm missing now is the Kodama, right? Yeah, there's one more Kodama. I don't know if I got the right one, though. Am I missing a Kodama? Of course. Of course, it's a Magetsu warrior. I knew it would be one. Why would it be a Magetsu warrior? Fuck these guys. No mercy. No mercy for Magetsu warriors. Ever. These guys are the worst. What the? What? Okay, the Kodama should be right over here somewhere, right? Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. Rude. Very rude. Very rude. Extra rude. Extra rude. Extra rude. Where's this Kodama? I can hear it. Where is it? Where's the little guy? Oh, are you? Oh, you're just right here next to the Revenant. Okay. Alright, well that is full clear. There should not be anything left over here. Nope. Oh, Amrita memory? No, just a shrine. Okay. I'm gonna teleport back. I'm gonna reset all of my stuff. And we'll just YOLO over the boss. Let's go fight our last phase of Shingen. See if I can level up one more time. A blue Mujimba Soul Core. And a blue... We already have one of those, I'm pretty sure. Boom, 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 ba-da-da. Boom, 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 ba-da-da. What? 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 There I am, yes. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Leave me alone. No, you don't. Leave me alone. No, you don't. Leave me alone. Wow, you took up like half my health. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I choose you, Pikachu. Okay. Here we go. Shingen Takeda. Oh, very nice, my friend. Nope, nope, okay. Well, I used my fucking spirit through that, so that's my fault. That is also my fault. That is also my fault. Oh, I didn't deflect that? That's mildly disappointing. I will outtrade you. I will literally outheal and outtrade you, and you have no stamina right now. I don't think you understand who it is you're dealing with. Yeah, I don't think you understand who it is you're dealing with, my friend. But of course, stuck in the tornado, why not? Alright, let's do it. Really losing a lot of momentum here at the end of the fight, but I'm trying. I'm trying. It's a tough fight to get that momentum back. I'm sorry, it's a little early for the fanfare, but thank you for the well wishes. It's a very early well-wished fucking fanfare. Thanks, Grapes. A little premature, but definitely well-deserved. Thanks, Grapes. I'm guessing you tried to time that with delay. That wasn't bad.
Lord Shingen sacrificed.
That's so funny. Flashbang. Alright, it's time to go into the Heian period. Hey, look, we traveled through time. Traveled through time, and now we're in a giant other fuck-awful area of the game. Hey, let's go! It's the Heian period. Yum. Delicious. Now it's going to take forever for my eye to adjust after getting flashbanged continually by that boss. Who's ready to fight some Tengu? Birdman. Alright, Nekomata, lay it on me.
This feels familiar. No mistaking it. This is Mount Kurama.
Kurama?
And that was a great Tengu. Although something seemed gravely amiss. It appeared to be headed for Kurama Temple. Let us follow.
Okay. It's easy to get overexcited. Happens to people all the time. It does. Wouldn't I know this? Maybe. Hi, Swifto. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Oni might know a thing or two about getting overexcited on occasion.
What's
yes.
happened to this mountain? There are yokai in there.
Yokai in there. Oh, hey, there's Tengu like literally right here. Oh, I missed. Kind of cross-countered and bolt whiffed. That is not what I wanted to do. Gonna head out, Quinny? No worries. I appreciate it, Quinny. Thanks for the follow. And I hope you enjoy Nioh if you give it a shot. Have a lovely evening. And a lovely rest. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Time to dip my cheeks. Let's go. Sweet release. Sweet steamy release. Bum, 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 bum. Oh right, no, I do have to take that back. Spirit Kitty wall run away. It actually is kind of funny the amount of revenants there are here for that first Tengu in NG+. It's kind of nice to know that the Tengu are still womping on fucking people. It's still nice to do. Tengu are not to be fucked with. We'll get fucked on by Tengu. Fuck you. Nope, nope, nope. Really? I'm getting ice cool fucking Oni already? In the wrong time period, my friend. So, the fuck my auto aim didn't want to fucking aim on his face. In-game auto aim not working well as it should. Fuck that rock in particular. So I've got that path I can go through. And there's this path as well. So this one doesn't really go anywhere. Right, there's just that Emerald of memory. Ooh, Kali Dokali.
This evil that taints the mountain, where might it have come from?
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Numerous. Where in the world do they keep coming from?
Your mom. Your mom. Clearly. Have you seen your mom lately? I think it's pretty obvious where they came from. It's your mom! Okay, that's the path forward, right? There you are. That's a fucking Raijin! What the fuck is that Raijin doing here? You're in the wrong time period, my friend. Oh, damn. I think I'm playing Monster Hunter and a fucking Nergigante just showed up. In the middle of nowhere. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. I was just to say, I haven't heard from you in a couple minutes, Moy. I wondered if you'd wandered off to go shower yet. What the hell? Crimson Kappa. No kidding. Ooh, nice. Rare quality blue Kappa, or red Kappa. Soul Core. Love to see it. Okay, where was this gonna connect to? No, right. I gotta go back the other way around, right? I just got this. And I can come back up here. I got this. And then I'm able to come back up and around and go up the jumpy path to actually go forward. Did I get the actual Emerita memory? I did! Yeah! Yeah! You went to Unistream and you're the only mod. I got you, Moya. Duty calls. You gotta look after your kid. Fuck that rock. My spirit guy was lazy and stuck on the other side. Hi. You want to communicate with me? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Anyway.
To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill.
I like how this guy was panting and dying, and he's like, oh, hey!
Ordered by Minamoto no Yoritomo to subjugate the wicked yokai wreaking havoc on our world. And yet, might you...
I see. If Yoritomo is alive, this must be the Heian period. It appears we've somehow gone back in time again. Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful mountain.
But if it makes you feel any better, Moya, I'm happy that you're back.
Benevolent Niigata. I have a bad feeling. Stay alert.
That is a big... That is not a Tengu. There was a Tengu there last time. That is not a Tengu. That is not a Tengu. I will have you know, that is not a Birdman. That is an Oni. Or that is an Ogre. Ogre man. Alright, I'm just gonna jump off the side. Alright, come here, friend. That did not work. That did, though. That worked. Bye!
Lord Yoritomo will easily dispatch these yokai. And certainly avenge me.
Yep, he sure did. I didn't avenge him at all. It was totally that other guy. You're not actually upset, it's worth noting? No, but if I create a little bit of drama and tell you that I'm really happy to see it, which I am, maybe you'll come here more. Also, I'm sorry, that's manipulative and I'm just being a demon. Forgive me. Umbrella demon. But you're happy to be here too? I'm glad to hear it, Moya. I would be devastated if you weren't happy to be here. Alright, Moya, I'm gonna do it. No, don't aggro me. No, no, no. No, no, you're coming down here a lot further than I thought you would. fuck on. I can never get an ambush on these fucking things. Alright, it's dead. Bye-bye. So long. Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Should be a Nudikabe around the corner here. Let's see whether or not the Nudikabe wants to play nice with me inside that house. Whoa! Didn't see that coming. Another Raijin? A Raiji. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit actually. Fucking giant electric ass motherfucker. I fucking swear to God. Remember kids, if you're ever locked in a room with a treasure chest in Nioh, make sure you open up a door first in case it's a Mujima. Case in fucking point. Oh, a regular S bow? Nice. What is that, like 4 for 4 today? Nice. Nice. Alright, now I do believe that there's a Nudikabe. Yeah, right there. Hi, big fella. How you holding up? Hi there. You want a backflip? I got a backflip. Okay, he didn't care for the backflip. Let's try, calm down. Let's try a bow. Nope, he didn't like that either. Those things are really genuinely starting to hurt. Like, really genuinely starting to hurt. Fucking truly starting to smack down. Yeah, there's a ladder there. Yeah, okay. They're starting to lay the smackdown. I can feel it in my bones because they're all fucking broken. Yikes. I can feel it in me bones. If I could actually feel them still. Imagine that. Umbrella Demon. Oh, that didn't work very well.
Hi.
That did, though. That works really well, actually. Is like an item down there? Yes. That's a noise. That's a noise of somebody that sounds like they're having a grumpy day. Forgive me for my nature? Or for something I will do again? Maybe. literally a guy standing like right there. Why can't I target him? There he goes. Okay, that was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. It's very uncalled for. Big ogre smash. Big ogre smash. Do I have the key for this? I don't know if I do. I do. Actually didn't need a key at all. That's the way forward, but I want to go back a little bit because I want to get some loot, and I need to clear out the, I'd like to clear out the shortcut just for funsies. Just for a little bit of tiki haha. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's really not a good combination of things to happen right there. Now we're in slightly better shape. Alright, where you at, Tinker? There you are. Sit in the corner. Sit in the corner. Oh, I need you to sit in the corner. I need you to sit in the corner. That is not nice. Boy, yeah, that is not nice. That is not nice. But also, thank you. God damn it. In the middle of combat with a fairly challenging enemy, and you're just like, nah, I'm gonna get him. Thanks. Anyway. You're not the only demon. I'm not a demon, Moya.
It was once so
Just a little
quiet
guy.
around here too. More yokai!
Alright, Dark Realm for shortcut. Oh, I'm out of fucking talismans to buff. That's awkward. We're gonna have to do this one live. Please hold. An operator will be with you very shortly with your hydrate and your stretch. An Oni operator, an Oni emperor. Oni emperor? Oni operator? I don't know what's appropriate here. Somebody will be with you in a minute, though. Somebody will be with you in a hot second here. As I open up this gate and get my shortcut unlocked. Where is it? Here? There it is. Stretch great. And a hydrate in this economy. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna blow my nose first because I'm dying a little bit. Please hold. Okay, hi. Let me hydrate. And now allow me to stretch. The Oni feeling unwell? No. A bunch of lawns were getting mowed and stuff like that yesterday. Bunch of dust getting kicked up and lawnmowers and stuff like that. Let's see, what kind of soul cores we got here? We got a Kurama Tengu right off the bat, red kappa. Nice, no blue quality Raiju soul core. That's still a pretty good haul. That's a pretty damn good haul if you ask me. Pretty damn good haul. Well, here's hoping that Tengu doesn't respawn. I can find my way around. Wow, my eyes really starting to fail me a bit here. No Tengu, please. Nope, that's Tengu. No thanks. Well, at least the ogre won't respawn, right? It respawned too. Oh god, it respawned too. Nope. Nope. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, pardon me. No, thank you. Alright, great. I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay, we gotta do this live. We gotta do this live. Well, that was sloppy. Sloppy. Made it through though, I guess. Still managed to make it through though, so I guess we're doing okay. Oni, you're what? You're devastated? What's up with devastated? What happened? Is the shower not working? Your necklace broke and now you can't wear it. I'm sorry. Is it repairable? Could you get potentially like some craft line or like a little fishing wire or something like that and just tie it together for the meantime? Could you temporarily fix it? Oh, the clasp on it actually clean snapped. Well, if it's a clasp, you can still kind of tie it together where the clasp used to be and just put it like in a loose knot or something like that, and you can just retie it every time you need to. You can at least still semi-wear it, at least for now, until you can get it repaired. Or figure out some other way to fasten it. Repair kits online for that sort of thing? Well, there you go. Thankfully, you didn't lose your key. Oh, right, yeah. Now I remember.
Is that
That would have been very devastating, Moya.
a Tengu? Something must be.
What the fuck noise is that? I missed an Amrita memory. Actually, didn't miss it very far from here, actually. You're looking at ones online? Well, there you go. Hopefully it's not too bad. last switch you can wear is like finding a needle and a haystack. Oh, I'm sorry, Moya. Yeah, because you can't wear the metal. Gotcha. Well, you could always find something to potentially laminate the metal in, like wrap it and maybe like duct tape or something. Or like scotch tape, like a little bit of clear tape just to cover it for the time being, I suppose. I mean, as long as you can wear it, it doesn't irritate your skin, I suppose. But those are some very, quote-unquote ghetto solutions, as it were. That's why the necklace was rope. If you tied it, it would be too small. I mean, you can tie it. You don't have to use the same necklace. You could use some additional material. Like some clear craft wire or like some fishing line or something like that. Something that gives it just enough slack to tie it together and keep it roughly at the same length. Okay, you don't have to retie the rope together. You can try to use a different material to try to tie it together at either end, so you don't choke on the length too much, like get too little of it. You just threw it out after chop it up? Oh, I'm sorry, Moya. Alright, it's Tengu time. Let's go.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Oh, nice. What's it like to not have any stamina in fucking yokai run, my man? That was not exactly called for, but understandable given your ragey circumstances. Sure about that? Kinda looks like you're out of stamina. Kinda looks like you're like really out of stamina, my guy. I don't think you're gonna be doing too hot here. Come on, let me just poke you. Quit being so difficult about it. That was okay. Now you're just being stubborn. I hope you understand how stubborn you're being right now. Thank you. I hope you understand how stubborn you're being right now.
Let us be off.
I hope you understand how stubborn you're being right now. And that's saying something coming from somebody that's very stubborn. Making good time, though. I think we're making pretty good time. All things considered, it's about to also get very flashbangy up in here. It's about to get very bright outside. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Very bright. Very bright.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Would you seek out the...
Sorry.
Would you seek out the barriers?
Didn't mean to give you a near poke there. Sorry, buddy. Sorry there, friendo. That was awkward as fuck. He just sidestepped it like, whoa, 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 my guy, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking whoa. Anyway. 94. Only 5 more levels to go. And I can start pumping my fucking constitution again. Eventually. Anyway. We're coming up on an advertisement break. It's gonna be about that time. Oni goes for a stretch. An additional leg stretch, if you will. While I also figure out what I might be doing for dinner later. Anywho, please enjoy the tunage. We're gonna be listening to some angry music. No. No. Yeah, why not reuse theme from Street Fighter 5? You find a replacement, you're just sulking? Yeah, I understand, Moy, I'm sorry. I hope you find one soon that works for you. In the meantime, however, I have to play some ads, and I'm gonna go get up and walk around and stretch for a bit. I will see y'all in a couple of minutes. We'll be back. Stay tuned! All right. Welcome back, Mads. I got up and walked around. Just needed to have a bit of a stretch and get the blood flowing a little bit better. But welcome back. Just need to wipe my hand off. Thank you for suffering through Twitch's bombardment. We'll probably go for like 1 more hour-ish. Yeah. Probably 1 more hour. I can probably get through an area and a half or something like that. I don't know. We're just cruising through at this point. Either that or I might screw around a bit and look at my inventory. If I got a pair of Tatanashi boots, I might fuck around with them, right? Meow. So we'll find out. Anyway. Let's see here. Let's see here. God, that is really bright. Alright, did I get a pair of Divine Tatanashi boots? So I did. Did they have the right step bonus on it? They do. Cool. Alright, well. It's getting both favorited and locked. Cool. So that means later on, when I decide I want to fuck with my gear, what did it even roll with? Cool. Nothing on it's good. Great. Nothing on it is good. I'll have to re-roll the entire thing. That's fine. Alright, well, that's our final set of gear. Or final piece for our set. And I'll go through the rest of it to see whether or not I got a good gun or anything. Does not look like it. No. You need to set that up in the shrine, actually. For the ranged one, it was going to be a gun. Where was it? You. Is it you, Negoro? Auto target weak point? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. And a particular accessory. I guess maybe a fan? A fan with, like... I don't know. Is the set bonus thing down here? All the way at the bottom, maybe? Let me see whether or not the... There it is. This guy. This is the one that reduces the step bonus requirements. Yeah, I need to set that one up immediately. Also, how many... It requires 11? Okay. Yeah, that needs to be something that we have. I need to have at least one of those at some point in time. This is an accessory that opens up in New Game Plus that allows you to equip it, and all of your bonuses, all of your sets require one less to equip, which is kind of crucial for anything endgame. It also means I need to put 1 more point into magic. Do you wish to discard? No. How do I save my changes? Yeah. Let's see here. This will change the equipment. I need to offer some more Choco Cups. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Alright, good. Good. Alright, cool. Hopefully I'll actually see one of those in the future here. I happen to see one of them now, did I? No. Oh, I didn't. That's kind of a bummer. That's a bummer. I wish I got more divine accessories. They're some of the hardest things to farm for in the entire game. Okay, let's climb down the mountain, shall we? I've fucked around enough. What's up, fucker?
The palace is supposed to house
come the
the
fuck on.
barriers, but also the spirits. Its purifying abilities have been revealed. Era's long past. For many years, it has maintained peace. So what is this anomaly?
An excellent question.
What happened here? This whole city is frozen over.
Am I hearing Demon's shamisen player? I don't know why that feels like that should be something. I don't know. Weird. Did I take the wrong path down? Is that... Oh, this is that crucible, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And the Jesus statue's back at the top when I double back around. Okie dokie. That's one way to get through it. Okay, apparently you don't want to let me touch the soul core. I'm gonna deal with your ass first. Okay, alright. You had your fun. You had your tee ha ha. I got him with the icicle. Yee. Yeah, okay. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Stop monkeying around. I swear. wise ogre. Oh, where is that little Kodama? I know there's a Kodama around here somewhere. How is it? See? Back down here? Wait, really? Were you like back down there? Like down there, down there? Hmm. I guess you were. I guess you were back down there. I guess I'll have to come back for you on the return trip after I get the Jizo. The Jizo and the quest for the painting and stuff like that. I thought there was going to be more to it than that. I just wasted those buffs. I thought there was going to be more than one wave. There was not. And I just wasted those talismans. Teehee? A little teehee haha. I wasted it. I lost. Okie dokie. I think that's it for everything up here. It is. I need to go back and get that Amrita memory, which I apparently missed. Might as well go back that way without jumping down. Oh, speaking of jumping down. And here I thought I picked up that Amrita memory. It's still a little ways down. Okay, it's directly behind me. Are you inside the Crucible arena? Like, what's going on here? I think you are, actually. I think you were down there in the arena. Why are you there? I'm sorry? Apparently I missed this at some point. I don't know where this technically is. Oh, this is up on top of the ledge inside of the actual crucible itself near the end? Question mark? Or is it not? Oh, it's around the outside part of the crucible on the left. That's what it was, I think. Kodama? 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 There you are. I think I've got a straight shot now down to... I do, yeah. I could just fast travel there, I guess. Technically, if I wanted to. A hydrate and a stretch? Irene, welcome back. Let me hydrate and stretch for you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Stretchy. Oh, so very stretchy. Okay. I guess that is something you can only drop to from there. Interesting. I don't know if I ever found that. I mean, I had to have because I had all the Kodama and I have the achievement, but... Let us see here. Nope, none of that shit's any good. Glad you enjoy, Moya. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Apparently you haven't gone to the shower yet. Hi. Alright, let's go.
That paper scrap became a yokai?
A sect of Nioh mages resides here in Kamo village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well. Proceed with caution.
It's the constipated Nioh mages again. Oh, that's different. That's different. That's very different, actually. It's very different, actually. It's quite different, if you ask me. That's a bit on the different side. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Wait, did he go away because I killed the guy? Oh no, he's just going elsewhere. I see. That's one way to handle things.
Let me go! What are you gonna do with your strange tricks? No! Ah!
Oh, that guy nutted really hard. That man nutted so hard he fucking died. If only we could all be so lucky. Fun zipping around so much? Jeez. Alright, This is a shortcut door for later, for much later. Who doesn't like a solid shortcut? A rock solid shortcut. Ooh. Okie dokie. Let's proceed from here. What's up? Goddamn Umibozu. What's up? Shiny. So very shiny. So very shiny. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. Can you believe the pants of that guy? Oh, hi. Not nice. That's not nice. You need to learn how to behave yourself a little bit better.
What's going on?
Hi. This is a panty raid. Give him up your manties. Rude. So rude. So rude. Oh, I didn't realize M for monkey was still up there. Alright, bananas. Ooh, that's a tough break. Get it, because it's a burst break. Get it. Oh, hi. Anyway, so that's what's happening lately. Guy simply went to bananas. Also, why is there a summon sign up here? Are you an NPC? It's kind of hard to tell. Anyway. Really? Why do I hear Kodama nearby? What? You're singing what song? Which song, Moya? What is the song of your people? Was it something I started to sing? This shit is bananas? Oh. B-N. B-N-A-N. Yeah, okay. This shit is bananas. B-N-A-N-A-N-A-N. Does anybody that's fucking absolutely psychotic in this channel remember fucking Bananas in Pajamas? That absolutely terrifying ass fucking television show for children? Zara, you woke up because you're genuinely worried that your house is haunted? You mean like aside from you falling asleep watching a demon on the internet? Or like genuinely you're worried about your place being haunted? You doing okay? You're hearing things and your cat is growling and hissing at stuff and you don't know what the fuck it's growling and hissing at. Well, your cat is doing an excellent job of protecting you. I don't know what your cat is growling and hissing at. Is it growling and hissing at the wall? Is there somebody outside? I don't know. Also, you may need to check records of who was in the home previously. I don't know. Critter or bugs in the wall? Very good possibility, actually. Very, very excellent possibility. I know my little ones will chase shit in the middle of the night. It's usually like a little flying bug or a moth or something like that. They'll hiss at it if they can't get to it out of frustration. It may not be out of aggression. It might also just be out of frustration. Depends on whether or not your cat was ever feral or if your cat was just indoors. Sometimes they'll hiss when they're frustrated. Sometimes they'll hiss when they're aggressive. It depends on how they were raised. She doesn't growl like that at bugs. Well, anybody that plays Phasmophobia, can you help deduce out what might be in Zada's place?
Employing yokai like this is blasphemous. Damn coward bastards!
Especially with the weather that's changing this time of year, definitely a lot of bugs. That's true. You're in an apartment? Your doors are closed and you have a balcony? It was nice being alive. You'll be protected by the power, femboy. You'll be protected by the unborn child in addition to your cat is actively protecting you. Be sure to give your cat extra treats and extra attention after protecting you through the middle of the night. It also could be a shitty neighbor. There's also a chance that if your neighbor is using something that could create a high frequency, like a high frequency sound wave, your cat could get really irritated if something was really high pitched. Similar to like a dog whistle. Cats and dogs are very sensitive to high pitched noises. It could be something like that. You used to love bananas and pajamas, but you love bananas and pajamas. You just put that out there. All right, well, glad I'm not the only one. Well, at least I'm not the only one that knows of it. I don't think I really watched it. It was a little bit younger than my generation, but I remember that stupid jingle. I remember these fucking creepy ass bananas traipsing around in these like blue fucking starry pajamas or something, or blue and white stripes rather. I just remember that the bananas and pajamas were coming out to play. Welcome back, Moya. At 1 a.m. there's no neighbors awake. That doesn't mean a neighbor may not have a piece of technology that's running that creates a high frequency. That is an excellent point, Graves. Do you have anybody that you can call? Anybody close by? Anybody or anywhere you can take you and your little one with you? Cat's doing overtime trying to protect you. It'd be nice to take it with. Somebody you can potentially call by, I guess. Call over. But usually, like EMF, high frequency electromagnetic stuff from like routers sometimes. Sometimes when microwaves or televisions are running at certain frequencies, if there's a lot of high frequency stuff going on from electronics, it can cause headaches, bad moods, sometimes even as bad as paranoia if there's a lot of EMF going on and stuff like that. It's not like it's going to cause damage to you or anything, but there are, it can cause irritation if there's a lot of EMF in a building or a particular room. What am I locked onto? Oh, that guy. Oh, that's the boss. Yeah, okay. Get your guts rearranged by the long jig of the law. Bye. You're awake at nearly 1 a.m. Sorry, Moya. Please try to get some rest if you can. And you as well, Zada, if you're able to. Sorry, it's a bit unnerving at the moment. Oh, hi. I'm just here to loot stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm just here to loot stuff. Don't worry about me. Just watch Oni until you fall asleep. That's fair enough. Hopefully you can fall back asleep soon. Home settling? Well, in an apartment building, I hope it's not the entire building settling. Mildly worrisome. Mildly taxing. Still like gate I can open up or anything over here, right? No. Okay. Because you're an insomniac that has anxiety? Sounds like a fun time. Boy, have you gone to the shower yet? Probably not, because you'd be like gone. We're edging ever closer. I am 4 points away from maxing out my damage capabilities for now, until I can get Constitution scaling again. Okay.
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechiyo, you are unacquainted, yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
Gotta purify the shrines to meet the waifu. Got it. Oh, you're waiting till the stream ends? Alright. I wasn't planning on going much further than the top of the next hour, but at the same time, if Zada hasn't passed out, I might go a little further. But my eye is also extremely tired, and I really am tired from this morning. I'm very lethargic at the moment. And I've been pretty lethargic all day, so I'm ready to figure out food and try to relax for the evening. But I'm willing to clear a little bit more out. I will very likely at this point clear out, now that I'm in this brand new zone and I've cleared everything from here, I'll probably head out this way and clear out all this stuff in this Dark Realm, deal with this Crucible, get back to here, and then I will come back down further west. We'll clear through here, we'll get the hot spring, all this other fun stuff. Probably do this side quest and clear things out. Maybe after I finish this zone, before I head down here and deal with this boss, Crucible Wraith. Apparently this Crucible Wraith is also big balls, but he didn't have any when I crossed the bridge, so I was kind of strange, or kind of wondering about that, but I can come down through here, but... I'm sorry for the yawn, I know it's rude. I'm sorry. I need to be pure for waifu? I don't need to be pure for waifu, I can corrupt my waifu. If my waifu isn't corrupt, she will become corrupt. Okay, that did not work. Oh, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Gonna try to sleep again. Good night for real this time. All right. Have a lovely evening, Zara. I hope you manage to get back to sleep, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Although in hindsight, my typical message of hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow seems a little strange, considering the circumstances. I mean, it's still the same sentiment, but it just hits a little different. It's a little bit different right now. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's nice. Nice-oo. So nice-oo. Starting to wonder about Zada's cat growling. I know my cats will growl. Patches specifically, she'll growl in the middle of the night. But that's because she's asleep and she's having a bad dream. It's usually what happens most of the time. Usually a gentle hand on her side or just, you know, gently sort of petting her a little bit. She won't wake up, but she'll be fine afterwards.
Little village.
If she does have anxiety dreams. Maybe Zada's cat was having one and she heard it and woke up midway through and thought that was it. Hi, Reedy. Welcome back. It's fine. It's fine. Could be just Grump Bump because the cat woke up. It's very true. No hi, only lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Reenie. Alright, I just had like a full body stretch in my chair. Now I'm slumped back in my chair. We're very slumped at the moment. Sudama, that's all there. All of that is there. Cleared all that. I'm just gonna come around and pick up this crucible. And then we'll head back the other direction here. Go back this way. We'll just have to head back this way. As the prophecy foretold. Yeah. I'm getting my microphone extra close. There you go. I had to make sure it was there. For whom does the crucible toll? It tolls for thee. Nice. It's an interesting place to put one of those. Alrighty, here we go. I'm blue. Abadi Abadai. It's the blue crucible. took long enough. Normally I use fucking high stance water wheel, but I kind of just got lazy and didn't, and it took significantly longer to kill that thing than it normally would have. Guess high stance water wheel really does make a big difference there. There's no escaping that song? What song? Mew? Patches! Patches! Come here, baby. Come here. Hi, baby. Hi. The fuck is fish heads? Patches, come here. No, give me your face, not your butt. I want to pet your face. Yeah, grapes. You can't escape that you're blue? Hubs gets it stuck in his head and you irrationally hate it? Well, abadi abadai. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bye, Patches. Love you. That is a yellow Gaki Chief Soul Core. I really wanted a blue Gaki Chief Soul Core. If you want to know what fish heads is, you'll post it in the server. Yeah, media channel it up. Why not? Come on. Ah, killing me with that shit, man. Hydrate. Thank you, Reedy. Damn it, I'm gonna have to sit up to stretch. I was so slumped over and comfy, but my tailbone's gonna start to hurt if I do that. Okay. I have officially set up in my chair. Allow me to stretch. Oh. Ow. Okay. Also, I need to briefly blow my nose. Okay. Posted. Also, hello, Patches. Yes. Hello, Patches.
Very good.
Shrimp, no shrimpin'. Immunity frames.
Lord Takachio. I did not expect to cross paths with...
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Let's just go and do the thing and kill the stuff. Do the thing. And murder some other things. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Get down here. Because I want to finish this zone, ads are in 3 minutes, but I'm going to play through the break. I apologize for anybody that's not subbed that's chilling right now. You're going to get ads. I apologize. Damn it. I knew it was there. I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to get hit by it. Shaking it up on a fucking Thursday.
Bathing in the heart of an Alatima's lair. This is beyond reckless. But also the epitome of boldness.
I think he's into it. I think he's into it. Oh, loud. Oh, loud. I think he's into it. He sounded a little excited there. Bye, Nidakabe. Later, buddy. Sorry for slicing a fucking credit card through your cheeks.
Defeat the Aratama roaming this area, and perhaps a clue will present itself.
Oh, I've got a raging clue, alright. Right, and that's the item that you gotta get on the way down. Crucible Wraith. I gotta open up that door after this. And then we'll come down and around through here and just kind of mosey our way on through. And call it a day. Alright, let's go. Yes, May. I am both your top. I am both my own top and second best. Wait, what? I'm number 1 and number 2 for clip slot or something. Yeah, because it goes by a clip basis, not by clipper basis. If that's what you're talking about. If I'm both number 1 and number 2, it's because I've got top views for different clips because it goes by clip rather than clipper. It's just silly. I'm both gold and silver. Well. I feel like it's one of those situations where, like, nobody's gonna know you better than you. Or nobody's gonna, like... I want to make a lewd reference here, but yeah. What even is that, bro? What even is that? Is that an ogre? Does it have layers? No, that's That's a big boy. Alright, whatever. What's up? That's right, I still tried to guard even on the backswing. You're not gonna dead angle my ass. Oh, that isn't over. Pew pew.
I knew I was right to leave this in your hands. Now, we can proceed past the door.
Now we can. Yeah, I might as well do it now.
This presence. On your guard. As I thought, Tomoe Gozen, I shall never forget that fall.
So, I have been struck down, and yet in death have I regained my senses. That Kagetoki, he lured me to my former lord's grave, and used his foul arts to twist me into a yokai.
Damn that Kagetoki, employing the same ruse that was used on the High Priest.
You have my...
Hi, welcome back from Mats.
Lord Takachio,
Finished off the
allow
enemy
me to
base.
thank
Fought
you
the boss
once
at the
again.
end. Little baby boss.
Lord...
Little baby boss.
Lord Tak...
No, little baby boss. Little baby man. Well, woman in this case, but... Little baby woman. Get over here! You fucking... Ugh. Jizby. Seriously? Here it is. Get back here. Oh, come on, fuck on. Oh, damn. Little fucking Jizby. I swear. Now that that's open, over, and done with, I need to... Okay. Now there's a ramp over here, and there's an item halfway down the ramp, and you have to jump while getting slid down the ramp automatically. And this one took me like 3 or 4 tries to get. I actually had to do this quite a few times. I'm a little embarrassed. Hopefully I can get it the first try here. So there's like an item on a ledge midway down on the right, and you gotta slide down and then jump. There you go. Yeah, this one. This took me like 4 tries. This took me so many tries. An uncomfortable amount of tries. A truly uncomfortable amount of tries of running around in that loop to try to get over there and then come back down here. An uncomfortable amount of tries. And a wheel monk? Oh boy. Alright. Let's see. Ow. That's not nice. That's not nice. You know, that's really not nice. Listen to your tee-hee ha-ha little bloodsucker. I got something for you to suck on. Alright, where'd the wheel monk go? A new depot? Really? Not what I was expecting here. I'm gonna rebuff for that. Oh, I'm out of buffs. That's nice. Well, if I'm lucky, this is my earliest opportunity in the game in NG Plus to get my blue quality new depot soul core. My first chance to actually get that. I got sucked. Oh no, I got crunch munched. I got crunch munched, bro. Soul core. Was it blue? No, it's yellow quality. Okay. Not an upgrade. Still kind of nice, I guess. Hi. Yes, I cleansed your painting. Yes, I cleansed your painting. I'm well aware. Thank you.
It is said the painted dragon appears so realistic, it leaps out toward the beholder. To think, yokai would see the same. Toji Temple stands south of the capital. Its 5-story pagoda shall guide you.
Pagoda? I barely even know her. Did I get everything down here? Crucible spike. I thought I saw something crucible-esque over here. Is there a spike here that I can stabby stab? Oh yeah, there is. Stabby! Let's go! Yo! Oh my god! Yeah! Hey, come with me. Is that there's one Amrita memory over here somewhere. There you are. Oh my god, we got it! Oh my god! I remember there's like one other piece of loot over here with like a kappa or some shit. Some sort of loot. Yeah, like you get up here from the back way. Through some of these bamboo. I remember I got stuck on the lantern over here and did some weird backwards jump and like broke the matrix and shit. And there was a kappa up here. Yeah, this is where I jumped on the lantern right there and then I jumped up here. It's like, oh my god, our sequence broke, and then just realized you could walk around and go through the bamboo like right next to it. Like, oh. Alright, never mind. I thought I did something cool. I mean, I kind of did, but it didn't really amount to very much, so. Yikes. Yikes, I say. That's a yikes for me. Am I missing anything? I did the quest. Sudama's there. 21 of 22. What am I missing? What am I missing? An enemy base. Did something respawn? What? No. No, 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 no. What respawned? Did this base already respawn? Or did the other one already respawn? Doesn't say that there's a base here anymore. Or anywhere else for that matter in this zone. It hasn't respawned at all. Where's the other enemy base? Weird. Okay. Well, this master is here now, so I can go shit on her. We'll go do that really quick. After I finish getting the shrine down below. Oh shit, huh? Nice. Alright, so there's an Onryoki over there, or an ogre, one or the other. I feel like it's an Onryoki though. But anyway. Alright. I did get a new depot soul core, but it's ooh, a nice Yasha soul core too. Yeah, it's not a blue quality new depot. The Undine is white quality. It's a nope from me. Well, so far that means that new depot can actually spawn here, I think. So that's a possibly good sign of me getting it early. Okay, still not enough. Alright, let's go. Let us go back to outer space for one brief moment. I need to go here. I need to go right here. We'll kill one more master and then we'll call it. Oh wait, I need to get rid of my helper. Can't go and summon that master if I have my helper out. Come with me, little helper, to oblivion. Come with me, and you'll be in the world of... Am I in the right spot? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm in the right spot. Over here. Somewhere. I'm not zooming in. There it is. I am so hungry right meow. I don't know why I've been so hungry. Alright, let's go kill this little fucker. And then drop on down, because we're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Alright, let's go fight Omeo Lady.
So... To think I would be able to experience the thrill of combat once more. Now, to battle!
Being lethargic goes hand in hand, friends? Yeah. I mean, I've been lethargic basically all day, but the hunger has only been kinda... I don't know why I'm so fucking hungry. Excuse me, ma'am, do you mind losing all of your stamina so I can give you one take your long rearrange hits? There you go. Thanks, ma'am. Appreciate you let me taking a poke at that.
But this is just the beginning.
Is it? Seems like we're midway through the boss. Yikes. Okay. Get momentum back. Regain the momentum.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you.
Alright, let's go, motherfucker. Wait, you can come back to fight masters again? Has that always been a thing?
Nothing remains for me to teach you. I shall watch over your exploits until peace returns to Kyoto. Once the time comes for me to return to Omi, I shall be sure to tell the late Lord Yoshinaka of you. Nothing remains.
Goodbye. Alright, quick gear check. Did I get any of the Magatama that I wanted? No, but I did get this, which is technically pre-order only. Or at least it was when I first got it. It's even got the grace I want on it, too. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Not exactly all of the things I would like for the sake of accessories, but wow. Okay, so I don't understand why there's ninja stuff versus... I don't understand why there's ninja accessories versus fucking samurai accessories. That is actually something I do not understand. I don't understand why that's a thing. Or how it's ever a thing. Anyway. Did I get more than one pair of Tatanashi boots? I don't think that I did. Nope, just the singular set. Didn't get a gun, did I? Did I get a fantastic gun? No. No, I did not. I mean, I did get a gun. But it's not the gun. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's see if I can level up. Let's call it, because I'm feeling tired as fuck. Oh, nice, I had enough to level up. So we are 3 stat points away from hitting 99 hearts, so our damage will be maxed out, technically, for the main primary stat that we have. Afterwards, I'm going to check one more point into intelligence, that way we can equip that Magatama or whatever when we finally get one, because we'll have to equip one at some point in time or another. And then at that point, we're just pure pumping Constitution after that. So we're going to be pumping a boatload of life, and we're going to be pumping our secondary damage stat at this point. Later on, when I get the full grace set to Fukurojuki? I don't know. Fukurojugo? Fukurokuju is probably what it... Fukurokuju. When I get that full grace set, we'll have Constitution damage scaling again. So we'll be able to fuck around with that as well. In the meantime, I'm tired as fuck. Tired. I need to go get myself some food, and I need to rest my eye because I'm so goddamn tired. Oh no, that's the manual. I don't want to do that. Anywho, that's where we're at. Oh my god, welcome back. We're just chatting. Okay. Anywho, thanks everybody for coming out today. Hopefully y'all had some nice Soulsy vibes and just chilled for a bit. But either way, I digress. It's time. We must leave. I must send you all to the wild blue yonder, to some other, or wild purple yonder, I guess, to somebody else on Twitch. You're absolutely welcome, groups. No worries. Oh my law. Who can I send y'all off to? Oh, I know exactly who I can send you off to. Not even a fucking question. Not even a question. Not even a remote fucking question. I already know immediately where y'all are going to. Very easy choice. Yeah, absolutely, May. Good evening / night to you and the kidders. Same to you as well. Good night / good evening to you, Hubs, and all of your little ones. Indeed, Moya. Gonna shower? All right. Have a lovely shower, Moya, and then please get some rest afterwards. I'm glad to hear that your dinner worked out for you. Well, for anybody that's not aware, we're gonna go say hi to Star. She's streaming. All right, let me smush this down. Tomorrow I will be back again for some more Death Stranding. Hopefully I get some opportunity to do some more infrastructure with it tonight. If not, we're going to be building a lot of zip lines tomorrow. And I don't mean a lot of zip lines. I mean like a fucking lot of zip lines. Like a lot of zip lines. So we'll be doing that. So Death Stranding 2 tomorrow. I'm sorry, Swifto, if you're there. You're gonna get shunned to the fucking Swifto corner for spoilers. But then on Saturday, we're gonna be able to play Elden Ring. So anywho, please enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. Raid message is starting right meow. No, I'm not upset, or I'm not. I don't know. Enjoy your meow meow mix. There's a raid message if you are subbed. There's a raid message if you followed. Oh my god, there's one for everybody. All right. Please take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, med check. You know, do what you need to. Rub one out. Take care of yourselves. Do what you have to. Be kind. Rewind. Don't forget to turn in your Blockbuster video. Rewound, as opposed to making the people at Blockbuster do it for you. What year is it? I don't fucking know. The Swifto corner? Yeah, the Swifto anti-spoiler corner of shame and loneliness. I hate putting her there, but metric fuck ton of ziplines? No. You can't have a metric fuck ton. You gotta be very efficient about it because you only have so much chiral bandwidth. But anyway, please enjoy your evening. I hope everybody has a good one. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. But 1 p.m. tomorrow, Death Stranding 2, and then 4 p.m. on Saturday for Elden Ring. But hopefully we'll see you there. Bye.